Grayly, the firstest that ever firsted today. Congratulations. Redeem that. Did I get enough sleep? I never get enough sleep, but I got more sleep on average than I have recently. So it was a good night for that reason. I have had no coffee yet today, though. But I'm going to start with some water. Why? Because I just brushed my teeth. Evo says he's on his third cup. Well, here it is. Here's my first. Oh yeah, the smell. The smell. It lets me know it's gonna be good, but not yet, because it's actually a little too hot. I can feel it on my nose. So, we're excited to play Fall Guys. We haven't played Fall Guys in forever. I might be absolutely terrible again. I would love to get some wins, obviously, but I definitely want to check out any of the new things. I saw other people playing, and I thought, is that like what are they playing? What are these things? So we're gonna click around. We're gonna see what happens. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we're gonna play Fall Guys. We're gonna try out some of the new modes. There you go. That's the intro. Show selector. Solo, right? Ring Hexagon. Okay, so it's not the show selector. I don't know how you change the games that you play. This is just obviously I don't know anything about video games. Okay, that's just advertising that. There's fan favorites, but I can't play squads or duos. Is it custom? No. All right. I thought I saw some other modes. Like, I don't know. I'm crazy. So we're not gonna do squads. Oh yeah, we were playing these before. Okay, so this should allow. Is this 1 to 4 though? All right, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Like, am I gonna be teamed up with some random person? I don't know. We're diving right in. Diving right in. Oh, the coffee is the perfect temperature, so I'm gonna just. Oh yeah, there's the extension. I can see it when I look at the Twitch screen. Oh, winning. Thank you. I've never seen that emote before. Populating 16. Okay. I don't know if this is, in fact, the game that I want to be playing, but we're going to find out. Stay on top of the rotating rings to survive. Okay. Where are all those Fall Guy emotes from? Those are cool. Oh! And I just noticed... Oh, those are global emotes? Oh, okay. You can tell how often I go there. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, why am I falling? What? Oh, okay, well, I qualified. That was super weird. 1 second later, I wouldn't have qualified, so I'll take it. Also, just noticed, your San Diego Comic-Con badge. How slow am I? Congratulations. It's so great to see that. And, you know, I don't know. This is volume 2, which I can't even hear sometimes. And right now it's like so loud, it's making my head split. I'll never find the perfect volume. Oh, sorry. Stay on top of the rotating rings. Oh, it's the same thing? There's just more of us? Oh, well, I'm definitely going to lose because I barely made it. Okay. So anyways, it's so exciting to see the little badges for people going to the, not San Diego Comic-Con, the TwitchCon. I don't know. I say the word San Diego and then Comic-Con pops out. Anyways, the San Diego TwitchCon. That's exciting. I am going to instantly lose this map. So let's try to avoid that. eliminated. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, I don't think I can play Hexathon if it's only this map, because I'm really bad at this map. So this mode is not... Evil saw that coming? Yeah, that's true. Oh, I earned show rewards, though. Which now, because of their Battle Pass type structure, even though this was a game I purchased, means that you progress through the rewards. Here, I'll show you what that looks like real quick for those of you who don't know. You progress through these rewards, so you unlock things as you play, and you don't have to pay real money. So that's cool. I'll take it. So we're gonna try again, and if it's the Hexathon, and if it's the whatever, the same thing, I'm gonna avoid. Yes, apparently it does rotate, which, you know, it always takes me a minute to get back into a game. It's the same thing, for sure. Oh. Okay, well, cool. It looks like we're loading a different map. Okay. Remind me. 10 minutes from now, you know, because that's how long it takes if you win, I'll need to unselect that so it doesn't pick it again. Party Promenade. Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. Race. That's the key word. Does that mean single elimination or multiple eliminations? Race. I think that means you can fall all you want. Okay, here we go. Okay, we want to go green, right? Because it's in the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a lot of people on this one. Ooh, that was close. Okay. This part's a little bit of get lucky, though, because it rotates. But there's a little strategy. I can't hear the music at all. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go the safe way, but then it's taken 10 times longer. That guy just tried to push me off. Oh, they don't. Oh, boy. Wow. I've done this map before, and I've done much better. How about shoot myself into there? Oh, no. Alright, it's okay. We got it. It wasn't beautiful, but we got it. I didn't actually even fall off the actual map. Although this is not really a map you fall off. Okay. Oh. Okay, how's that? Music-wise. It's nice. Okay. Alright. The coffee, it's doing its magic. It's not magic. It's chemicals. Love coffee. Slime scraper. Huh. This looks... Oh, yeah. Ooh, this one's tough. Okay, I'm getting some tough ones. Actually, almost time for a coffee refill, which is great. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that guy who's up ahead. That was like a really good jump he did. He's taking all the shortcuts, and, let's see, can I do a shortcut? No, you can't. See, some ledges in this Wow, excuse me. All those people bumped into me, but they can't even get through there. Anyways, some ledges in this game you can't grab onto, which, I don't know. I don't want to complain about, like, hardcore nature of Fall Guys here. But the ledges that, like, you're basically not supposed to grab onto, they don't let you grab onto. Which I think is, like, a little, like, come on. Either make it a ledge or not. That's my theory. But so, like, that guy was trying to take a shortcut, which, oh no! Which actually would have been a really good shortcut, but the game didn't let him. This is tough. I'm actually kind of wondering if I've ever beaten this level. I'm not actually super sure. Here, let me build up some momentum. And then jump. Okay, build up momentum. And then jump. Okay. I think I went the wrong direction. I actually don't know why I lost. Is that not where I was supposed to go? Good morning, King Duck. Apparently I just jumped off the map. I thought that was the next section. Just jumped off the map. Huh. Alright. Well, look. Perception really isn't my key strength. But, you know what is? Refilling my coffee. Let's see if I can not spill this on my lap. Oh, one little splash. Ooh, we like to live dangerously. Mmm. Here it is. Okay. I was doing fairly well on that map. Fairly well. So let's take out the ring hexathon, which the name makes sense, and let's play. Danger is your middle name, says Grayley. It is one of my middle names. It's actually a family name. You know, I spent a lot of years pushing back against that, but then I learned to embrace it. Is the music too loud? Let me know. Always let me know if the music is too loud. Or let me know if my gameplay is too bad. Whichever you'd like to jump in and let me know. Under the new tag system, the Twitch tags, I did mark backseating. You can't say backseating aloud. That phrase is banned by Twitch. But feel free to tell me how to play or how the map works. I am open to it. The only thing I don't like are story spoilers. But obviously that's... The story of this game is... heartbreak. Heartbreak. All risks all the time. Exactly, King Duck. Ah! I'm trying to read your comment. The danger really shows in your power wash playstyle. That's true. Why is that ball just stopped over there on the right? I think enough people hit it, it really arrested its momentum. Which is kind of funny. They unintentionally, or maybe intentionally, created a secondary obstacle for the people behind them, which is pretty funny. Oh, what about those moves? Boom. What about... Oh, okay. Alright, that was less impressive. I thought there was a little lip there that I could jump onto. Oh, here we go. The Windhammer. Oh. Not Windjammer. Windhammer. Okay, so green. Oh. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're not... Middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. Yes, the Power Wash playstyle. Yeah, what did you think of the Power Wash game? Tonight, I guess maybe I should announce this on the Discord or something. But I was gonna call him the dude I played with last Saturday, TKM Studios. He's actually streaming tonight. I'm gonna jump on and we're gonna finish the mini golf course on his stream. So that'll be cool. So it'll be nice to finish it up. I don't know that I'll necessarily like go back, but I did like the challenges. So if those rotate, I might jump back into Power Wash to do like the Mars lander or whatever that was like that was kind of fun. But yeah, I mean, some of those levels, even with 2 people, take 3 or 4 hours. It's just like a real Power Wash job. It's no joke. So that's kind of got to be what you feel like doing for a while. So yeah, I might jump back. It's definitely not one of those games that's like off my list. There's games that I play that I'm not super interested in playing again. But that one is not one of them. Oh, look at that jumping skills. Oh, who's had 2 cups of coffee? Oh, me, I'm talking about myself. Okay, that jump was not amazing, but that's okay. That was a tough one. Oh, no, wait for it. Wait for the right jump. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Double jump. Okay, bonk my little head. Bonk my little bean head. Oh, I jumped too good. Did you see that? Too good of a jump? Oh, that guy blocked me. Kind of accidentally, but okay. All right. Just a mere seconds ago, I was bragging. Remember those days? I was like in the top. I was like in the top 5, and now I am very much risking not qualifying. Okay, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Woo! Yeah, what a dive. That was a very long fall for this game. I was like, am I gonna reset anytime soon? Or maybe the jump dive. But yeah, either way. The first-person view is hard for me as a spectator, but that's true for a lot of games. King Doc, I am 100% with you. I get really nauseous even when I play games. So, that was close. Power Wash Simulator is one of those games where, I don't know if you noticed this, but I often did things less efficiently, like with the way I move my body, and that was to like help resolve my nausea. Like, yeah, I have the same problem. Totally. That's why I really want to get into like Beat Saber on VR. It looks so cool to me. Not cool like it's the most interesting game in the world, but like I've always loved the idea of like playing games and getting in like a little bit of a workout. And so it seems kind of cool. And from what I've heard from some people, even if you're like bad at it, you can still like have a lot of fun, where a lot of those games, especially like music-based games, I'm really bad at. Like I have really bad like timing. So anyways, I'm excited about that, and every VR I've tried, it's just not even close. I just get super nauseous and just completely unable to play for more than like 30 seconds. So whew. So today is all the levels that give me lots of trouble is the theme, because I actually very distinctly remember this level. Oh, we have somebody blocking the top. That's kind of funny. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay, that was a pretty good drift. Come on, you gotta give me a little credit there. Credit taken away. Credit taken away! I just don't understand, like, the timing on these. I'm so bad at it. Ah, that person grabbed me! Alright. Alright, Joker. Woo! No. Okay. What? What? I don't even know how many people qualify. Did I hit a button to where that's gone? Oh no. This is the end here is where people are like trolling. Oh, look at this. No, this is insane. Although that guy deserved it. That guy was blocking the swirly guy, Mr. Swirly Head. He was blocking the top. Yeah, people were getting really grabby on that one. Whoa! Are we in a finale? Boom! Boom! Do my own sound effects. Although, the way I have the microphone set, it probably cuts out. Ah! Ah! I have it set to cut out if I get too crazy. Final round, here we go. Jump Showdown, classic. Jump over this mini beam and avoiding the falling floors to win the crown. Although this one's hard enough without the falling floors. Theoretically, especially because there's so few of us, if we just go to our different sections, we might just lose from being on a floor that falls. Alright, which way is it rotating? Okay, this way. Great. I'm going to go over here, away from the fan. That seems like a pretty... Oh, the fan rotates. That makes more sense when I say that out loud. Okay, well, okay, we're pushing through the fan. Ooh, okay. The key to the fan, and I don't want to say the key to the fan like I know anything about this game, but it seems like the key to the fan is to be moving when you go through it. Oh, it is getting tight. I think I just lost. I saw the floor fall, and I thought, okay, I'm okay here. Oh, wait, the lower beam. I was just standing in the wrong spot. There you go. Congratulations. Insane Badger 122. You earned it. Alright, we got to a finale, though. In my head, whenever I see the word finale, I always think finally. Which is not how it's spelled. You like the skin of the Insane Badger? You know what? Yeah, like why don't we change... No, I don't ever do emotes. Why don't we change my skin a little? Sometimes finally is how it feels, indeed. You know, I'm actually... I'm in a mood dependent pattern today. What about this? That feels like more like the mood I'm in. I could do the red eyes. 2 mornings in a row, I woke up with just like really dry right eyeball, where I had to pull out eye drops. I haven't used eye drops for a long time, so something to think about. Okay, so do we still just want a naked bean? You know, I'm looking at everything, and I think we just want a naked bean. But you know what? We're putting on pants. There it is. There's the look. This is the winning look. Here it is. I'm gonna book me some go-sees in my winning look. I watched a little too much America's Next Top Model. Whatever, it's fine. It was a good show for 20 cycles. And then it went really downhill. I have a theory, though. The tire bank stays young by feeding on models' tears. Have you ever noticed that? Anyways. Best way to wear suspenders. I'm one of those people. Maybe a lot of us are one of those people. But I'm one of those people that has... Not get the volume right. Has toyed with wearing suspenders like 50 times. But I've never done it. Like, I want to be cool and wear suspenders. But I just don't feel it, you know? And I try to dress in a way that I feel you know? So it's like I wanna look cool, like whatever cool means to me at that moment, right? Which changes with time and age. But I also have to be me. So sometimes I just want to wear suspenders, and I even buy a pair and I even put them on, but then I don't leave the house in them. So, you know, just something to think about. But if you can wear suspenders and then have them hanging by your side, even cooler. So it is time. Oh, I just missed that jump. Whoa! Every boost I hit. Oh, every boost I hit the wall, so I really slowed down on that one. That's okay. The first time I played this map, I finished first. And then ever since then, I have not really done that well. So no, it was the second time I played this map. Second time I played this map, I finished first. I was very impressed with myself. If you can just keep going the upper path going, then it's a pretty fast, pretty straightforward map. Oh, 47! Wow, people, this is not a hard map. There's a lot going on, but it's not a hard map. So that's why people. I only fell once, and I almost didn't qualify. So just throwing that out there. Whew, that's a good way to tell. There are maps where you'll play perfectly fine and you'll get like third, and you're like, whoa. And then there's other maps where you'll play very well and not qualify. People get good at maps, I think. Oh man, let me tell you. I've been doing this blend for a while. It takes me a while to go through bags. I drink a lot of coffee, but I also buy them in like 5-pound bags. Not 5 pounds, but I did buy 5 1-pound bags with this one coffee, and then the other one is a 3-pound bag. And I just love to do a mix. So I do a mix of a cafe Justo Robusto. It's like a Mexican coffee. It's a little too dark for me because I like them a little bit lighter. So I mix that with some like vanilla nut flavored like light roast. And the vanilla is way too sweet on its own. But if you just do like a 2-to-3 or a 3-to-2 ratio rather. Oh, why am I playing with the keyboard? Then anyways, you get this coffee that's got a little bit of lightness. Oh, this has got a new thing. Oh, okay. Well, I am not doing well. That's fine. I don't know. Is there a way to tell which... Like, I've been playing Fall Guys for, I don't know, 25 hours now. I should probably know this. But is there a way to tell which way it's going to shoot you? Oh! Oh, no! No! Oh, no! 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 Oh, there are people already qualifying? Whoa. I need to step up my game. Here we go. I can make this. This is much easier than the back and forth. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Whoo! 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 Still barely qualified. 22? Or 21? Whatever. 21 or 22. Oh. Wow. I kind of... Oh, go different look here. I was gonna... I could put some real product in my hair and try to spike it up, maybe. Maybe I'll do that next Saturday. Whew. Let me know also if the extension is like doing anything. I turned on the Collect 'em All extension, but I have no idea if it does anything. Or if it's worth like selling more of your information to Epic. I don't know. I think at this point they know everything about my, at least my gaming life. Which Steam has known everything about my gaming life for I don't know, 20 years? How long has it been? 14 years? Okay. I think I've only played this one like once. Maybe twice. So this is, this should be interesting. Okay. Okay. Wow, really? This is it? You just have to... Wow. This is hard. Okay. Okay. I obviously didn't... Not even close! I'll tell you, one of the things that I struggle with the most in this game is the lower gravity jumping. I really am, like, unable to time those properly. Oh! Oh! Is this faster? Waiting for each and every one? Oh! Whew, the controls feel a little stiff. Oh! I'm glad I watched that guy go up here. I was gonna keep going. Oh no! I lost by one! Oh! Never mind. He's just standing there. Okay, cool! I did a quick count and was like, I've lost! No, I didn't! Thank you! Thank you for your sacrifice! Person who chose to not cross the finish line. Maybe they're playing with their friend and they're like, "Oh well, you didn't qualify." I'll take it, and I will dedicate this crown to them. Avoid the moving walls and don't fall off the platforms. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough. Here we go. Oh. Wasn't there a game show called Hole in the Wall or something like this? Oh, this guy's wearing a helmet. Smart. Okay. Those people chose to jump up there, and now I'm thinking I did something wrong and I should have been up there with them. You know, it looks like the jumping path is a little easier. Am I imagining maybe? Because like once you're up here, it's a little easier. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, that was scary. Oh, stop bumping me! Stop bumping me! Ah! Ah, my brain's hurting. My brain's hurting. Too many angles. So this is a survive for amount of time. And so far, I haven't seen anybody fall off, but obviously I'm not looking back. Okay. All right, Cuphead. 20 seconds, and obviously this is going to be the hardest 20 seconds. I'm going to be very curious about how many people fell off. Because it looks like there's less people. I'm one of them! 6 seconds! Oh, that's a challenge when there's so many people and you just jump and you hit them. Ah, man. Alright. I'm gonna blame my friends for texting me while I'm playing. Alright. I'm muting my notifications. There we go. I'm just kidding. I wish I could blame my friends. 5! Wow, so it really was a few people. Wow. Time for a refill. Yeah, alright. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm getting better. I don't know that I'm getting better, but, you know, sometimes it takes a minute to warm up, so. We were 6 seconds away from another finale, so I don't know, at least that's something. Refill time. There's only a little left in there, so not quite. I could have maybe spaced it a little better. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready to win. I'm wetty. I'm ready for my speech impediment to come back. Oh. We got this. I'm ready to use the GG emote. I'm ready. Eyelashes in my eyes. Okay. This is it, folks. This is the win right here. Here we are. We're ready to go. We just had to warm up. We just had to wake up. Oh, Kerr says we believe. Thank you, Kerr. Oh, and thanks for the gift subscription again last night. It's a Blue and Queenie. That was cool. Thank you. That got me extra points in their giveaway. I mean, I wouldn't mind winning the PC, but I also I do have a PC, so I'd rather go to somebody that really needs it. So I don't know. If I win, then I'll have to really think about that. But it looks cool. It would be an upgrade. So I did enter, and I got more entries because of your gift subscription. So thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, off to a good start. That was some pretty good jumping. What about this? What about this? Boom. Boom. I got moves. And now back. Boom. Now back. Boom. That was the wrong choice. I made a mistake. That's fine. Everybody makes some mistakes sometimes. The key is to time this one. Ho-ho! Let's go. Nope. Nope. Right there. That was it. See? Oh! I'm doing Mario now, apparently. Ugh, unintentionally. Ooh. And then we're gonna hit the blue button. And we're gonna avoid. We're gonna hit this hammer 3 times on purpose. And then we're gonna cross the line. Oh, the person's grabbing me! Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now, it wasn't amazing, but we qualified. A, B, Q. Always be qualifying. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, Evo says that I don't believe. Aw, thank you. I know that really means you do believe. Kerr says no one will mind winning that one. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice PC. Cool. I didn't catch the full build, obviously, because I was working, but I was kind of looking over and seeing what they were putting in and looking at the specs, so it looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Up next is hopefully something that doesn't require grabbing a tail. Slime Climb. Okay, this is the one I just lost on, right? No. Is this the one where I jumped into the void thinking it was the next stage? The messaging was not clear. Outrun the slime and reach the finish line. This is the one I passed on. I was successful on this one the last time we played it, so guaranteed success this time. Is that... Why is there a penguin? That's hilarious. Do you get, a bonus point for getting through with him? That would be really funny. Oh, I was literally looking at the wrong character. That was kind of funny. Oh, no. Alright, I think I discovered the problem with that shortcut is you lose momentum. Also, you lose momentum with all these people bumping you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get those jumps. Get those jumps. Get those hops. Oh. Oh, we're doing the block again, huh? Ooh, I didn't even hit them, but looking at them and anticipating hitting them messed me up. Oh no, people are qualifying, but the little qualifier thing isn't on there. Maybe it's just if you qualify. Maybe position doesn't matter on this one? I don't know. All right, this one I can do. I got the slime. If you carry the penguin, you get special points. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I actually grabbed that guy, and it helped me not fall. Unfortunately, he fell, so now he's probably yelling at his computer like I was. Why are you grabbing me? No, 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 no! I bumped into that guy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're struggling this morning. We're struggling this morning. Now I'm tangled in my camera wires. Why are you over here, camera? Attacking me. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. 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 Take a breath. We're good. We got this. We ready? We're ready. You know what we need? We need water. That's what we need. We're on our 4th cup of coffee. We need water. Whew. Thank you for the hydrate, really. I took an extra long drink because I saw you jump that in. 4th cup, not even an hour in a stream. These are my smallest cups, though. This is an 11-ounce cup, so it's probably 10 ounces. I'm on the 4th cup, so I've drank 3. This is 4, so I've only had 3 cups. This is basically full. I'll be actually out of coffee soon, though, so. Yeah, I do drink a lot of coffee. I drink a lot less than I used to. Let me tell you this story. This is not much of a story, but I'll tell you this while I own this level. This level is very easy, so I can tell you this. Make more. No, I don't need to make more coffee. Because it's a total of like 50 ounces. So like that's enough for me now, but it wasn't always enough for me. So here's the story. I used to work in an office and I had a very long commute. So in order to avoid traffic, I kind of adjusted my schedule. So I started at 6 a.m., which is totally fine because I had like completely self-directed work. So like I could just, it didn't really matter when I worked. So 6 a.m. Oh, man. I keep bumping into people. These people are driving me nuts. Anyways, I do realize it's like a core component of this game, bumping into people, but if not for bumping into people, I think I would get first. Anyways, so I get to the office at 6, but the like bulk of people get there at 9. So, but like basically, like one person. I mean, I worked in an office with like 200 people, so like one person would come in at like 7:30. But other than that, 8 is when people started to kind of trickle in. So from 6 to 8, there was no other coffee drinker there. So I actually made a pot of coffee right at 6, right when I got in the door. I drank that entire pot between 6 and 8, and then I made another pot, and that's what I sipped on from 8 until noon, but then other people also would drink it. So I'd usually only drink like 1 more cup or 2 more cups. So I had a whole pot and 2 cups of coffee almost every day, every Monday through Friday for 12 years. No, that's not true. I didn't work in that particular office for the full 12 years. So that was probably, that pattern was about 4.5 years. That exact pattern that I described. There's variations on it. So yeah, that's a lot of coffee. And now I do like 8 cups, 8 to like 10. But coffee cups, the measurement of coffee cup is not an American cup, which is 8 ounces. The coffee cup, depending on which model you buy, is either 5 or 6 ounces. Don't ask me why. I mean, I know why, because like the original coffee cups were like smaller, so it was like, that's a cup. But why do they continue measurements that don't connect to anything else? Just to confuse people. Because if you're like, I'm gonna make 5 cups of coffee, and you're like, whoa, is that 40 ounces? Is that did you just make over a liter of coffee? No, you didn't. Yeah, cups of coffee. Cups of coffee, in terms of how we measure them on the pot, are smaller in the US also compared to the actual physical cups. This would fit 2 cups of coffee. Yeah, so anyways, why we gotta use words that have multiple meanings, including in measurement. Like, cup is a unit of measurement, and it's also a different unit of measurement. Alright, this has been your coffee cup sizing rant by Speak of the Joker. I'm gonna not risk that biscuit. Yeah, because a cup is 8 ounces, right? And, you know, it doesn't... Cups and pints and quarts and all of these things are gallons. All these things are hard enough to remember anyways, because they don't make sense. Because we use a very odd system of measurement, but even with that, we then use cups elsewhere. So I don't know. All right, I finished top 2/3. Do people say top 2/3? They probably say bottom third. We got this. We got this. This is our match. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. I needed that water. I drank a long, healthy drink of water. And I'm out of the camera frame. It's actually a small frame. This is it. Right here. That's it. This is all I got. There's a green screen right here. My window's right here. This is an open void. There's nothing here. Forever. This is my green screen. I'm in a silly mood. We're being silly today. Hoverboard Heroes. This one, I remember the first time I played this one, I just walked off because I was trying to get ahead and I was like, jump off. Oh, that's not how this works. But now I remember. This actually looks like a much shorter level when they do the overview like that. Alright. Ooh, I like that there's a little lip. Oh, that's a fake lip! It's a fake lip! Ooh, I'm glad I know that. I was just thinking that would, like, prevent somebody from, like, pushing you off. But that's not a real lip. Look, I clipped right into the lip. I clipped that lip. You fall off the ship clipping that lip. Oh yeah, so this is where I fell off the first time I played. I was like, let me get ahead, and I just jumped off, and there was no ship below me. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad I ran into that person. That just saved me. Thank you, Mechagodzilla. What? Oh yeah. Oh no, it's the low gravity. I can't do the low gravity. Ugh. I'm very bad at the low gravity. I don't know why. Okay. We're okay. Oh, there are like 5 Mecha Godzillas. Okay, never mind. Did these just hit you? Or... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, those people were really bumping me. What's happening? What's happening? I've never made it to the end of that, so I didn't realize that there was a gap there until I started jumping. You have to jump in front of the fan. I've never been that far. So that's just a lack of knowledge of the map. I guess I could have figured it out by the fans. Oh. Boy, maybe today, maybe I switched games, because today is not my day, but I am having fun, so I guess that's all that really matters. You know a game I had a hankering for like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't know when? I was gonna check out that Project Zomboid again. I'm definitely gonna go back to that game. It's like a survival zombie game. It's actually quite scary for how cheesy it is. King Doc says there's no day is anyone's day in Fall Guys. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. But the Project Zomboid, it's one of those games that's like, you can fact check me on this. I think it's still in early access, but has been for like 10 years. So, and they keep updating it. And it does seem like a cool game, but like I've seen when I was like Googling it or whatever, I saw people who had been like, they have like whole bases built and all that stuff, right? Which is very common for survival games. But for me, I thought it was just kind of more fun just to like try to like run around and like, you know, like try to trick the zombies, which anyways, it didn't end well, but it's a fun idea. I don't think I have the patience for a survival game. Like that's really the situation. Oh, excuse me. Where does this go? Oh, I'll take it. I will fail it. All right, we're gonna keep going on the bottom track. Oh, this looks tough. All right, watch this. I've got some moves when it comes to timing. So watch this. Okay, and go. Okay, I hit a person. All right. I do have some moves. I just choose not to use those moves that I have. I made a choice to play poorly. Therefore, I'm in control. I'm just kidding. I just really messed that up. Normally, actually, I'm pretty good at those timing ones. So we do not want to fall down there. So I will happily take an extra second. Ugh! Woo! Oh! Ooh, I barely qualified. See how big of a zombie parade you can get by aggroing every last one? Yeah, that was one of the things I did in that game, but it was also like, what I tried to do was like break in through a window and like get them to the house, but they're actually smart. I don't know that they're smart, or if the game's been out so long that the programmers have tweaked the AI in an effective way. But yeah, they'll actually like one zombie will be at the window breaking in, and the other zombie will be at the door trying to break in, and you're like, oh, I'm actually trapped. This is actually terrifying. Even though it's kind of like graphically, it looks like a 10-year-old game, but I don't know. It was terrifying. So anyways, I don't know why I'm talking about Project Zomboid, and I'm playing this, but I'm gonna check it out again. Maybe I'll check out the multiplayer. Wednesday, speaking of new games, Wednesday, Saints Row. Tuesday it's coming out, but I'll be playing on Wednesday. I originally was not gonna buy it on my computer because, I'll tell you why. If I can run something on the PlayStation, then it takes all the stress off the hardware of my computer. But I've decided that it'll just be a little easier. So hopefully my computer can handle it. It's not like I have a weak computer, but games plus streaming. Oh, that was not good timing on my part. That was actually my fault. Here we go. Let's see if I can do better this time. How can anyone do this? All right, I figured it was worth a shot there. Oh, that was a bad jump. Okay. Oh, that was really very last second. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do that? I am just playing so bad today. This is crazy. And then you get the windmill that, wow, I am this is really bad, even for me. Oof. Oof. How's Rage doing over here? Yep, he's doing better. All right, gang. We're struggling. We're struggling. Maybe I need to do a little reset, a little mental recalibration. Do a little think. Okay. We got this. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Usually if I just go in confident, that seems to help, but not today. Not today. What if we, reframe the negative thinking into positive thinking, right? Sorry, allergies. Okay, we ready? We're ready. Okay, here we go. Navigate the obstacles along this perilous racetrack and race to the finish. Okay. This one's cool, but, realistically, it seems to be a matter of luck if you can stay on the track at the top, because you get boosted and you boost right into other people who have not lined up properly, so then you hit them and then you are not lined up properly. Ooh, if I'm in the very front though, watch this. First place, guaranteed. Okay, I'm in dead center. All right, watch this. You're gonna see skills that you didn't even know I had right here. Boom, lined up. Jump. Run into everybody. Jump. Concentrate. Fall on the ground. Intentionally fell on the ground. Slide. Bounce. Slide. Bounce. Boost. Slide. Up and over. Through the hammer. Hammer time. Take the hammer. Spin the hammer around. This is just for fun. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm not stuck. Go right. Go left. Go right. Take another hammer ride. Get stuck trying to jump. I got 30. That was pretty bad. I was basically at the last part when I saw 5 people had qualified. I was like, oh, I'm doing great. And then just, whew, that was close. All right, watch this. Ooh, shadowboxing. I'm a bad shadowboxer. Keep your guard up. Roll. We're ready. Look at this. Ooh, here we go. This is it. This is our run. I feel it. Maybe not though. We don't need this song anymore. Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. You navigate the obstacles. You're not the boss of me. The coffee's kicking in, I'm telling you. Okay. Ooh, this is a fun looking map. Wow, this is a long one. Okay. Are we ready? Yes. Dead center again. Okay, so this part looks pretty straightforward. Right. It's okay. We're just gonna go right, go left, go right, go left. That's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we've played this one like 2 or 3 times already today. The challenge seems to be when a bunch of people get stuck on a ball, then the ball slows way down. Oh! Tight. We're good? Whoa, that one popped out kind of quick. That actually kind of scared me. Oh, this is why I'm still working on those sound alerts. I'm too scared about being scared. Nope. 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 We messed that one up. And, no! I survived! I survived, even though that was a bad jump on my part. Like, legitimately, I messed up. Oh, this is my game! This is my game! The game giveth and it taketh away. But this is the time where I did the first one. I cannot believe it let me grab that edge. First of all, I didn't even know that was an edge you can grab on, because some edges you can't in this game. But then secondly, the fact that it did. I always hit grab whenever I'm falling, but it never actually works out. This is it. I'm telling you, this is the run right here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, I should have done a prediction. Well, it's too late now. Oh. My hair takes like 2 hours to relax from sleeping, so when I stream Saturday mornings, it's like, oof. Oh yeah, yeah. Not only am I still alive, I'm still alive, and we're gonna win this match. Evo, thank you so much for coming back. Jump Club. We already know I'm good at this. We saw how well I did last time. I got 3rd place. Out of 4 people. Okay. Okay. Now this one doesn't fall, right? Or the little pieces don't like disconnect. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Why is everybody running that way? What? What? No! Why are you all running against me? Okay. People keep bumping into me. There needs to be like 10 people that fall off right away. That would really help me. I don't know why people are running the opposite way. I feel like I am running the correct way, and they are running the wrong way. But it's causing me a lot of problems because I keep bumping into them. Right? You run behind the big paddle, and then you jump. And the big paddle knocks the fruit off. I feel like I'm running the correct way. And the only exception is when the timing lines up on the paddles and you need to, like, adjust. I don't know. I contend I was running the correct way. And I survived, so at least I was running the better way than 10 people. See you later, 10 people. All right, this is the last of my coffee. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, run away from the fan! Avoid falling obstacles! Oh! Can I play this one? Oh, yeah, so this one you don't have to keep running, but you should because the fan will blow you off, right? It's like a matter of, like, timing. Ooh, I kind of don't 100% remember. Oh, I knew I messed that one up. I beeped it. Oh, clothesline. Woo! Woo! Okay, that's okay. I keep just getting the top of my bean knocked off. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. This guy's running the other way. You be you, man. You be you. Maybe he knows something we don't know. Oh! I don't know if I actually would have recovered from that hit. I think so, but don't worry about it now. Oh! I'm sorry. 11? It's weird. It's knocking so few people off each time. Is this an 11-person finale, or is there another round? It's knocking not very many people off each time. This game's trying to stretch it out. Here we go, final round, Blast Ball. Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun. Okay, I don't have any like high degree of confidence that I'm going to win, but this one's fun at least. This one I played first with Renegade Puff, and we had kind of like a funny moment where I blasted like 2 people off, and then I wasn't paying attention, and I was blasted off. How do you throw? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, should pay attention. Carry, throw, ball, blast. Okay, all right, we got it. Oh, that's right, the floor. Forgot about the floor. Whoa, that's a lot of floor all of a sudden. Whoa! Mate. You son of a gun! That's an interesting strategy. Grab somebody who just picked up a ball. Watch out, it's coming back down. Oh, shoot. Don't be! No, I did it to myself again! Oh, no! Oh, there was only 3 of us left? Oh, I was trying to be bold. I was trying to be bold. They say fortune favors the bold. But this is definitely a level where you probably end up blasting yourself off more than anything. Oh, look at this. There's like quadrants now that they're kind of in. All right, I do want to watch the end of this because it's not every day I make it to the finale. That's an interesting strategy, just full on charging somebody who is holding a ball. It actually almost worked for that guy. It's weird he threw it there and not over there, but I guess maybe he was just waiting. Hey, Wesker, welcome to the show. I just was eliminated. This is the finale, though, so I just kind of want to see who ends up winning it. But I was eliminated. I've made it to the finale every round. I'm actually doing really well today, so perfect timing for you to join. Excellent throw, this guy, whose name I don't know, nor do I know how to pull it up. But good job. Oh, left trigger, I think. Hold on, let me try. All right, Neo Boy has done pretty well. This Fearless guy, Fearless Poem, 5. I guess Fearless Poem 4 was taken. Oh! We're not doing bombs anymore. It's a shoving match. So, somebody was pushing me like this one time, and oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, they let each other go. I thought they were gonna just, like, call it a draw. That's so funny. Wow. They both blew up in their own faces. I think they're trying to hold them so long that the timing works. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Neo. No. What's gonna happen? This is... I don't know that I would have survived this long. This has been a very long... Oh, here we go. What's the plan? Oh, wow. The other guy tried to jump to safety and jumped off. Classic Joker move, actually. All right, good job, Neo. Whoa. All right. let's continue our pattern. Wesker just joined us, so he didn't know this, but we have gotten to the finale every time. We have been absolutely killing it today. That was our first non-win finale, but still. Let's go. Let's ready right back up. I love how fast this game is. I mean, that's the point, right? That's why people play it. Because it's like, oh, I'm out. And then you're like, and I'm back. And we're back. Ooh, okay. All right. We're going to work on our triceps a little. Sorry. The coffee, I'm telling you. It's moving through me. Ugh, some tricep dips. Oh, I can only do like 5. I should, It's been a while, but maybe I should add a channel point redemption. I do have some, like, resistance bands, and there's some shoulder and arm exercise you can do while seated. I've had a shoulder injury for a couple of months. What is it called? I forgot. Anyways, it was like, there were certain exercises that I've been needing to do, so I've been building it back up. Apparently it's just getting old, and it's actually starting to feel really good. So I feel like I'm like 90% there with my right shoulder, which is great. So I can start bringing back some of my other shoulder exercises. But one of the best ones that I like to do with the resistance band, you just grab it and you just kind of stretch it out like that, and if you keep your arms straight, that's a really good shoulder exercise. But there's not enough space here in my small green box. But another good one is you just like wrap like a little resistance band around you and you just kind of do that. Like, that's a good shoulder exercise, You gotta be careful, apparently. It's easy to hurt yourself if you don't know what you're doing. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, they rotate. Okay. I was like, Oh, excuse me! Oh my god, people bump you so much in this game! It's almost as if we're all running on the same small area trying to get to the same place! It's almost like that! Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna open my eyes a little bigger. And that way I can see more. That's not how it works. I'm out. Oh, good. It's not a single elimination. Ooh, I went back pretty far, though. Oh, because I think I was right near the next platform. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, this one's going to be tough. I'm going to need people to fall off now. Please fall off. Oh, bump me. Oh, my god, the bumping. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay. Yeah, that final fan, that is hard for people. I remember that one. Okay, we're ready? We're ready? This is it. Maybe I should bring my expectations down. Like, maybe we don't go for the win. Maybe we go for the just getting to the finale. I'll feel pretty good if that's all we do. Excuse me. I burped. Hoopsie Legend. Jump and dive through the hoops and score points. Oh, this one is so hard. I'm telling you, this one is... yeah, give other people a chance. Exactly. Like, we're here to help. This one, really... Obviously, there's skill involved. There's skill involved in all these. But the thing that makes the element of luck in this one is if the ring is one of those, like, golden rings, and sometimes they just appear right in front of you, and then it's like, boop, 5 points, you know, like, see, everyone's going for that one. All right, I'm not going to go for that one. Okay, all right, I'm going to do this thing where I just run around and get no rings, apparently. What am I doing? Right here. Ring. Ring. Okay, there's a ring. Come on. Come on. I'll take a one-pointer. There we go. You got that one? That makes sense. Ooh, boy, yeah, I'm not doing great. Okay, okay, up, there we go. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna win this the hard way, which is just getting 6 actual rings and not even a golden one. Come on. Come on. I think there's less rings than normal. What do you think? Ooh. Oh, nice jump. All right, I gotta give that guy credit. That was a nice jump. No, no chance. No chance, that's mine. Ha-ha! Actually, we both might get that. I don't actually know how it works. I'm so mad right now. Oh! This is kind of embarrassing now. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Watch this. Golden ring right in front of me. Golden ring. Oh no, it hurt. Oh, it hurt. I don't even need a golden ring. I just need 2 normal rings. Oh no. No. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose getting 4 rings immediately. I got 4 rings like right away, and then come on. I need a ring to appear right in front of me, right here. It didn't work. Okay. There we go. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. No, why did you go for the other one? Oh, if he went for the other one, I would have gotten that one. Oh, I did it. Oh, I qualified 17th. Did you see that, though? I wonder if he did that on purpose, or that's just the ring he saw. But he took the ring that was right in front of me instead of the ring that was farther from me. Actually, now that I think about it, if he had gone for that one, then he would have got that one, and I would have got that one, and maybe he would have been a better spot. So he lost. Now what? Ooh, that was a tough one, qualifying 17th. Here we go. Wall guys. Move the blocks to create paths. Oh, this one is going to be tough. Because if you're the guy pushing the block, then everybody jumps on the block and gets ahead of you. If nobody pushes the block, then you're just standing on a block. This one's going to be tough. I'm ready. Ooh, there's a lot. I don't know that I've ever played this level. I've played levels like it, but I don't know if I played this exact level. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'll give it a little push. Help everybody out. It's fine. Yep. I'll help you all out. I'm so bad at these. I'm just a troll. I actually can't jump. Maybe winning isn't my priority. Are we playing small guys? Yeah. I am being petty. Beefed it. Why can't I move this block? Oh. You guys aren't gonna help? You're just gonna... Alright, that's fine. I'll move this one. They're up there emoting. Alright. See, this is my problem with this one. It is literally like, whoever moves the block, finally, whoever's like, I'm giving up and I'm moving the block, you will lose. So that's why I was just moving the block away, because I just thought it was funnier. I don't know. I don't see a way where I ever will win a map like that. It's fine. We still got to the 4th round. 3rd round? Does it tell me? 1, 2, 3, 3rd round. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes it's just more fun to be petty or silly than to win. Okay, we got it. We got it right here. I'm exhausted. This game is exhausting. Let me know if the extension is working for everybody or anybody. I have never done an overlay extension on my channel before, so if that's something that's interesting or fun, let me know. Don't lie. What do you mean? Being petty or having fun is more important than winning? Was that the lie? Maybe. I guess I probably would like just prefer to win, but honestly, that map, there's something in my like DNA that rebels against the idea of me having to move someone's block and then them being successful, because it's not teamwork. If it's teamwork, I'm all about teamwork. These are people who just stand on top of the highest block and wait for somebody to move it. And people push the block. And if it was 20 Speak of the Jokers playing, we would just stand there and we would all lose. Because I refuse to push the block for people who are not down on the ground level pushing the block. I'm all like a level like this. Look how crowded this is. This is like a mass of people in competition, and like, yeah, we're all in the same boat. But if it was like one person has to spin the platforms and the other people get to ride it, nah, that's why I don't do well in those blocks. Nor will I ever on that map. Yeah, everyone is entitled. Yeah, you know, I'm sure though, like if I could rewatch that map from everybody's perspective, there were people who both pushed the box and qualified, right? There are people who are just genuinely good at this game. And those people probably can do both. Oof. You know? We're not doing amazing right now. I actually would have done fine, but I bumped into that person. Nope. That was on me. That one was on me. Woo! Okay, we're getting worse. We're getting worse. We're getting worse at the game, folks. Oh, we qualified. That's all that matters. Also, welcome Games Guys to the show. Okay. Whew. Okay. Right. I might be starting to sweat. You know, is that the problem? Let me turn my lights down. Do a little light adjustment. Is that okay? That's okay? We're good? Okay. Yeah. Now what we will see is better gameplay. I think every time I'm eliminated, I should drink some water. That would probably be good. Bounce of the drums to make your way to the finish line. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Made in the shade, like pink lemonade. Started in the front, and I'll finish in the front. Jump. Oh, see, I bumped into somebody. It just arrests your momentum big time. It's fine. We're doing 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 fine. Jump. Doing fine. Boom. We're doing fine. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right. Now we're not in first, but did you see that? Bonked my little bean head on somebody else's bean butt. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. All right. We're gonna do a double bounce. Get control. Here we go. Here we go. Double bounce. Double bounce for control. We're not gonna do the middle thing because I've literally never done it successfully, but we're gonna just take the slightly safer route here because we're doing just fine on time. There we go. Ninth. Not too bad. 9 out of 28. Not too bad. Whew. Ooh. Oh. Ah. I'm trying to watch this person. Well. That's about how I do on the middle, so let's see if he goes for it again. There's got to be a strategy here. Well, not a good strategy for this player. Top 28! It's kind of like in Fortnite. Like, if I don't finish in the top, like, 50, if I'm playing solo, then it feels pretty bad. So getting to like round 3. Okay, it feels like I can do this. Jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling into the slime. Okay. I'm excited. These ones I'm generally okay at. Is this one shooting fruit at us? No. Okay, so if it doesn't shoot fruit... Again, people are running the opposite way that I think they should be running. This is so weird. And it's especially annoying because I run into them. But essentially, we're trying to avoid the green bar. We're not trying to avoid the top thing at all. And then what you do is you jump behind it, and then you keep running. Yeah, I don't understand people's strategy here. I mean, look how much I'm bumping into them. Like, if that's the strategy, which is to, like, slow me down, then I guess that's a good strategy. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should be running and then do a quarter turn. I don't know. Just like last time, I did completely fine and people were eliminated. Yeah. It works well for a while, but that's the thing. Only, like, they need... It's not the final round, so it's a different strategy. But also, like, I know what you're saying, Kerr, because that bottom one will line up with the top one, and then you're toast. So once it starts getting fast, then you have to really get the timing right. But just right there, I don't know. It was pretty easy. People make it harder, I think. Okay. Are you having fun? I'm always having fun. Even when I'm salty, I'm having fun. Sometimes being salty is fun too, though. Yeah. Okay, I might actually be losing this one real quick, though. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I think I'm way behind.
Oh, we're way behind here. Everybody watch out.
Okay, alright, watch this catch up. Boom, dodge. Moves. Bad moves. Go under. Go over. No, whatever, I qualified. Some people just like to jump, I think. I think you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, thank you for the trumpet. I'm telling you, everybody. I know you've been hearing me say this for a month. I am going to add more sound effects. The program that I use to record my sounds, the program, I no longer have access to because I literally got it through my last job and I was under contract for a while. So I was able to maintain my access to software. And I was using it clearly for non-work purposes. GameCat has redeemed a hug. Thank you very much. I will get to that after this round. If I can't pause it. Otherwise, I'd pause it. Okay. I have tried several different strategies on this map. One of them was intentionally, like, fall to the bottom level and then start clearing out the bottom level. That has not worked for me. Because then I thought, like, people will fall and they'll fall all the way through. Like, wouldn't that be funny? That strategy, good or bad, I don't actually know. It hasn't worked for me. So my new strategy is to not do that. Actually, I'm looking below, and it looks like this area has more stuff. So let's go ahead and cut this guy off. Where are you going? Oh, no! And we're on the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, there's one more. Okay, that's fine. All right, now that I'm down here, I'm going to clear out the middle and just hope that people fall all the way through. That's that's literally my strategy. Where are you going? Not here. Okay, come on. Come on, Joker. Oh, I have never even done well on this one. Look, no people are eliminated. I've been the... Okay, now 2 people. I've been the first one eliminated on this one, like 5 times. Oh, okay. Well, good job. Good strategy. Thank you for running directly in front of me. Oh, my goodness. I realize it is a multiplayer game. I do realize that. But if he hadn't done that, I don't know. Maybe I would have won this thing. But it is a multiplayer game, so... No, that strategy didn't work. I did better. I'll be honest. I didn't do well, but I did better than I have before. What is happening? Why is it being weird? Did I break the game? GamesCat, we're gonna redeem your hug. This is my hug pillow. It's a nice weighted pillow, and it's the thing I used to make the emote pictures of this. So, hug for me, hug for you. Thank you very much. It's a comforting pillow, and a hug is a comforting thing, especially a virtual hug. It just feels you actually can just lay down and like have this on your chest, which I think is like partially what it's made for, and it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. It is starting to get a little dirty though, because of my gross dirty hands. I do think I actually broke the game though, just for the record. So we're gonna fix the game real quick. Oh, cool. And my Stream Deck's not working. Great. I love it. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's just... Oh, did I uncheck fan favorites? Oh, no, I didn't uncheck it. It's, the game crashed, so I just reloaded it. Okay, let's see how we're doing quest-wise. Do we get anything cool? Is there any way, this might be like the dumbest, most noob question ever, but is there any way to tell how long a season is? Because it's like, look at all the, like there's so many things here. And what I don't, if I'm 1 day away from the season ending, then, you know, then I might use my tier skip. Because you get like one, I don't know if you get one a day, one a month, I don't know. But I'm on almost at 29 out of 100. Wow. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. This is 99 and like everybody's wearing this thing. Wow. These people play a lot more than me. Okay. We got this. Got this. I wish I could wear this, but I actually can't wear it because I'm wearing headphones. The earbuds. I don't like the big over your ear. And maybe I'll try them again, but I don't know, like, you know, I've been gaming since I was a kid, and I have had over the years so many over the ears that just they always end up hurting my head. They end up hurting my ears, like no matter what. I can't quite get it right. But I'll tell you what, I also didn't, like, you know, have money for like super high-end ones, you know, when I'm like a teenager, so maybe I was just using cheap ones. Although, these earbuds, by the way, these were like $8, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe eventually I will try bigger ones. And then I can wear my hood. Taking suggestions. Okay. All right. Don't like being back of the pack, but it's okay because watch this. We're gonna go a different route. Yeah. See, most people don't go this way, but I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. There we go. See, got out of the fray a little. That's gonna be the secret to my success. Is trying to stay out of the fray. Glad I didn't step on that. I was thinking, do I take the hit or do I take the risk? Take the hit. All right, look at that. Look at that. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Ooh, I kind of like that song too, though. Ooh. I think they gave me the slightly easier level. Whoa! The person just grabbed me right on the edge! You know what? Pay it forward. I'm gonna grab somebody else. Alright, well that's a very, mental note, that's a very effective place to grab somebody. Right on the edge of, what is actually a pretty straightforward basic jump. Wow, that almost lost me the game. Because this is a pretty easy map. This is a pretty easy version of it, so one fall and there's a pretty good chance you're eliminated. Wow, that is a very effective place to grab somebody. That's good. That's something to think about. If you kind of like being a little bit of a troll, which, you know, sometimes you do, so, you know, I don't blame you. You know, that's kind of funny. Okay. Boom. Ooh. There was a little bit of a debate in the Discord of whether or not 18 years ago was a long amount of time in human history, or for a human lifespan. I caught up on that this morning, the little back and forth there. It's an interesting idea. I can actually very much see it both ways. If you're 40, that's almost half your life. Which I am, and it is. But at the same time, it doesn't feel that long ago. Ooh. So, like, objectively, it is a long time as a percentage of my life. Subjectively, not so much. Weird. There you go. Feel free to join the Discord and weigh in the debate. Yeah, was that 2004? I mean, geez, I was just like, finishing college. Yeah, I guess it's wow, I'm like not able to make this jump. There we go. Whoa, look at that jump. Actually, we're going for the middle because we are so far behind. Nope, that was the wrong choice. We lost. We had to go for the middle anyways, though, just based on the number of people that I saw down there. We didn't have a choice. We lost by 1. That hurts. That hurts. Woo! If you're 20, 18 years ago, you were a baby. That was an enormous amount of time ago. If you're 60? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? That's an excellent point, King Doc. That's the first time I've made it through the middle, and I absolutely did. Congratulations to me, and thank you for pointing out the positive. Sometimes I'm not so great about that. I did make it through the middle, so I think if I had to say what the secret to the middle is, it's actually less momentum. Because the first time I really jumped into it, and it shot me too crazy, but then the second time I was like, well, I'm gonna lose anyways, so I just kind of took it slow, and taking it slow is actually better. There's little tricks you learn about this game that are very much map dependent that you might not know unless you've tried it a couple different ways. So that's where the experience comes in. Talent and experience. Which is true for 99% of games. You know, like if you don't know, like, Fortnite has this new gun that's this rifle, and it's called like Boom something. And it shoots people for 10 damage, which is nothing in Fortnite. You have 100 shield, a 50 temporary shield, and then 100 health. 10 damage is nothing. And I was like, well, this thing sucks. And I shot somebody with it like 3 times. And then 2 or 3 seconds later, it explodes for 60 damage. So it actually ended up being a really cool gun because you can shoot it at the ground. If you hit somebody directly, they will explode for 60 damage. So that's experience. The talent is the shooting them. But without knowing what the gun did, I wasn't using it effectively. So that was actually ended up being a really, really kind of fun gun. So yeah, so in this game, it's like where do you go in full speed to a jump, and where do you like go in with like the minimum amount of momentum? That actually can make a difference. And sometimes diving to get that little extra distance, it's not worth it because then you end up being so like that. You end up being so out of control that it's hard to do it. All right, here we go. Let's test my theory. Oh, that's my theory. I tested it. Boom. Hypothesis. Go through with less momentum and you will be successful. Haha, there we go. If I do that 20 more times, I could call it a law. No, that's not how the scientific method works. Cool. All right, yeah, that worked really well, though. I was starting to feel at the end, though, that was not a good strategy, but no, there we go. That worked. Cool. I just realized I just played that map immediately the next round, though. Okay, we got this. I have some family out of town because their town's on fire, so they're in town, and we're going to lunch today. So that's my big plan. And then later tonight, I will be joining PKM Studio Stream to finish up that mini golf power washing session from last Saturday. So there you go. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I got some new shoes. This is also a big deal. If you're like me and you want to like get back into an activity, you then figure out a way to buy something you probably don't need to do that activity. So what I bought were some trail shoes. Because Sundays I have been trying to go for more of a trail walking. Yeah, you know, when it's like 105 outside, that's when I decide to get back into it. Timing. Oh, look at that timing. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I actually thought, oh no, this is, I'm telling you, low gravity. Joker can't figure out low gravity. Talk about myself in the third person. Oh, there's a wall there. I actually didn't see that. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. This part's stuff. Boom. Boom. Right here. Just everybody just line up. Okay, this is where I failed last time. You have to jump in front of the fan. Back to the... No! No! I knew what to do and I didn't do it! Okay, it's fine. That's fine. We're alright. We're okay. I'm gonna just drink a little water. So as I was real-time failing, I was explaining this is where experience comes in. Like, now I know... Pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice faceplate. Oh. But now I know you have to jump in front of the fan. But now I double know you have to walk up to the platform and then physically jump in front of the fan. If you walk in front and then try to jump, you will already be blown and then you won't have enough height. So there we go. More experience. I remember everything. I never forget anything ever. So 100%. If we do that one again, I will be ready. I will be ready. Look at all this. We have not won today, but we have learned and made progress. Think about that. I want to play that map. I want to play that map where, I don't know what it's called, obviously, but where you have to, like, stay up in the sky and you earn points over time. That map, it's actually kind of a lot of fun. It's, I haven't seen it yet today. I don't know. They rotate out maps, which makes sense. So I can't like complain about that. Cool. I like how the volume is completely random. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ha-ha-ha! Huzzah! Alright, we're going for green. Whoa! That was crazy. You probably couldn't really see it that well, but I was, like, blasted by so many people that I was blasted by so many people that I ended up being almost shot back down into the tube that I came out of. We are not doing so well on this one. Alright, comeback time right here. Boom. I did that on purpose. The old turnaround. Cool. Okay, here we go. I got this. Watch this, watch this. I'm ready. Whoa! Did you see that guy? That guy jumped and got it from the back. I've never seen that before. Good job, dude. You grabbed the back of the bar. Oh! Oop. Oh, I was grabbing, but it didn't quite hit. Ooh, okay, that was a tough one. That was a tough one, but we got it. That's a neat bison right there. I love saying people's names. People have just some very interesting names. King the Oof. J.R. Ramirez. That might actually just be his name. Devil Ghost. Okay. I'm feeling it. Actually, I'm starting to get a little warm though, as the sun hits the front of the house. This is where the sun is, right there. The wall will physically get warm. I'm going to eventually replace the exterior. The house is older than me, so it needs some upkeep. Bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish line. Okay. Okay. Lily Leapers. It sounds almost like an insult. You know, I'm really feeling it this time. I know I've said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. As long as people don't bump me too much. I guess I can't say people bump me when the reality is we're bumping each other. You know, I've never gone this way. Let me try it. Now my curiosity has taken over, and I really want to try this, and I hope that it doesn't cost me the game. It might cost me the game. That is a really small lily pad, and I have trouble hitting it. Yeah, I'm really struggling to tell where it is exactly. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I could see that really being a good. Yeah, that's a kind of a good strategy. That kind of caught me up. If I could do that in one time, yeah, I could see that being like a really like actual kind of shortcut. I've obviously completely messed up this part, but yeah, that part, cool, great. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. 22 people have qualified, and I'm not anywhere near it. It's fine. It's totally fine. 27, 28, 29. Okay, well, the problem was not trying the new path. The problem was failing over and over on the normal part of the path. But, so, okay. I think that different way, I think that's actually a shortcut. Dare I say it's a shortcut. All right. I think every time I start the level with, I'm feeling it this time, I then instantly am eliminated round 2. Oh no! Oh no, no, no. The coffee's cold. I'm done. I'm done with the coffee. Blech. I don't like cold coffee. Unless it's cold brew, that's a little different thing. By the way, I have a cold brew maker, which is just a pitcher with a filter in it. But the key to a good cold brew is actually getting the grind right. And let me tell you something. I have a manual coffee grinder. Like it's like one of those like you know, pepper shakers or something, but it's for coffee, and it's a little bit of a workout to make a full pitcher of cold brew. But the reason I do the manual is I cannot get the grind right size wise for a cold brew on a machine one. I mean, I say it's a little bit of a workout, but we're still talking like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to make a pitcher of coffee that lasts like 2 days, because cold brew is like more like, you know, intense. It feels less intense when you're drinking it, but caffeine wise it's a lot more. So you make like a liter of cold brew, and then you can spread that out over 2 days, or I can spread it out over 2 days. Other people maybe spread it out over a week, I don't know, but that's. So we're talking 5 minutes. I actually, now that I'm saying all this, I really should like go make a cold brew for tomorrow and Monday, because it's really good and it's like super easy to do. I actually slid all the way down as people were just walking by. That's like embarrassing. Like, I was worse off. That was a pretty good hammer, though. If I hadn't gotten that, I definitely wouldn't have qualified. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I know I've said it before, and I know it hasn't worked out, but I just want you all to know. This is the one! We got this! Here we go! This is the one. Boom. Right here. I'm gonna emote spam myself. We got this. This is the one, gang. This is it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Grayly flexing with the Speak of the Joker cap. That's only for people who've done quite a bit in bits. So thank you very much. You're back from walking on the beach. Did you buy a special pair of shoes just to encourage yourself to walk on the beach more? As I was just mentioning how I did that. Some trail shoes that I bought. I will say, though, the reason, just to give myself a little bit of credit, the reason I wanted to buy new shoes, I definitely didn't need to buy new shoes, is I used to wear the, like, really, like, low, what do you call it? Not the barefoot shoes, but like the really low insole ones. And those were really good for me for a long time. But I got an Achilles injury for a lot of reasons that I won't go into. But the short version is I had to wear more supportive shoes. And so I had trail shoes, but they were like the barefoot type. And like I'm a big fan of the barefoot shoes. It's just for me right now, it doesn't work. But I would encourage people to at least give them a shot if it's something that you're maybe interested in. Wow, that was... Oh, I guess I'm just going to sit here forever. Barefoot works best on the beach. Totally. Let me tell you something about the beach, though. And this is... You're going to laugh at me. I am like Anakin Skywalker. I do not like sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere. I can't believe I qualified with how bad it was. Yeah, you have Merrell's? Yeah. So I have some Merrell trail shoes that are great, and I wear those without socks, but because of my ongoing foot/leg issues, I'm currently in wearing more supportive shoes. But yeah, and I also this could sound really crazy, but a few years ago, before I had some of these problems, I would actually run on my treadmill barefoot. Like I'm a big fan of barefoot. I got Hobbit feet. They're all big and hairy. I have size 13 shoes. I got Hobbit feet. So I'm a huge fan of barefoot. So hopefully someday in the future I can get back to that. I definitely think the like way too supportive shoes with the massive amount of cushioning, I just think long term it's not good for us. What do I know? I'm the one injuring. You have Hobbit feet too? Nice. Well, according to your badge, you're going to be at TwitchCon San Diego. We can compare Hobbit feet. And anybody else who's going, if you'd like to compare Hobbit feet, please do so. Unless it's like a weird thing. No weird things. I know that's not you, Grayly. I'm talking to other people. Don't be weird. Only non-weird Hobbit feet conversations, please. Okay, so this one I have now learned, it's actually better to wait. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. It's better to wait. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Look at that. Look at this. Like, who needs to rush? There you go. See? It's better to wait. Because what have I done? I have learned. I have learned. I have learned to hit the bar with the top of my head! Oh, I was just talking about how I learned my lessons on this map, and then I hit my head. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. I wish my stream deck worked so I could turn my camera off and cry briefly without anybody seeing. My stream deck just doesn't work right now. It's all lit up. I opened the software's all working. I don't know. I broke it. I've had like some like weird computer issues too. Ooh. Actually, you know what? There's an update. I wonder if it updates, if it'll be better. Uh-oh. I'm like... File in use. OBS. Don't close application. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. I can't update this while I'm using things. Alright, it's fine. I almost just crashed the whole stream. I'll update that later. Okay. Dizzying Heights. Man, we are like killing it today. And by killing it, I mean falling off the map and losing. I do make myself laugh. Oh, I might have to put on a wig to make me feel better. You know, I do love wearing my wigs. The wig's not even on properly. That's fine. This mullet wig is by far my favorite. Oh, let me tell you something exciting. Speaking of dressing up, because as you probably have gathered, if you've watched my stream more than once, is I like to dress up. And I do like to dress up relevant to the game, which is why I'm wearing a unicorn onesie, because that feels very Fall Guys. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. But this mullet was very useful during the Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough. It makes me look young. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, thank you. I just jumped directly into that ball. Just straight face first into that ball. But my point is, who just finished like 7th? Nice. On Wednesday, I'm starting the Saints Row, and you can customize your outfit and stuff. And so I will be dressing up, trying to match. Okay, my goal. We're gonna do 2 things with the Saints Row game that we're starting on Wednesday. I am going to try to create a character that looks as much as like me as possible. But I also will dress him in things that I own. That's my goal. So we're gonna do some serious role play. And I haven't 100% decided because I don't know the way the game actually plays until I play it. But my other theory is go against normal playstyle. Normally, I'm like a rogue-like sniper fallback kind of player. I think I want to like role play more like barbarian, like in your face, shotguns or melee, just to really mix it up and force myself to do a different playstyle. So we'll see. I don't know how the game's gonna play. The game might have some like very obvious like problems with different strategies. Some games don't really have good options. I did read though that they massively improved the driving. I don't know what that means. Usually driving in games I do fine. Not racing games, I don't play those. But like even like cars in Fortnite, for example, or Grand Theft Auto, I do fine. So we'll see. Okay. That was just bad on my part. This is very strange. I'm walking on the platform and it's like not letting me? Okay, cool. I don't know. That was really strange. It's just a beam. I was walking on it and I just kept falling off. Okay. Well, that's all right. That's all right. We just didn't do well. It's okay. Oh, that wig is so hot. Yeah, it's starting to heat up. What's the weather today? We're gonna look this up while we're loading. the next map. All right. Yeah, we're this is some of the worst Fall Guys I've ever played. Okay, weather. Okay, so right now it claims it's 78, which doesn't seem right. Or 26 for our folks not in the USA. But it will be... It's got to be warmer than that. It's going to be 103 today, or 39 for our European friends. You imagine that? 39. That's the kind of temps you guys have had recently. But you don't have air conditioning. So, yeah. It is hot today. I'm just gonna... Tell me if this is too much. I gotta unzip a little. Oh, a little too much. 39 is very hot. Yes. Yes, 39 is very hot. I don't have any outdoor plans today. But I do tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to be much cooler tomorrow. Well, I mean, one of the problems, at least in California, is when it gets so hot, it exacerbates the fires because of the hot and the dry. And then also, we have, like, rolling brownouts because of, like, power problems. We don't have a good power grid in California. And every basically large-scale decision we make regarding power seems to put it even that much more in jeopardy. So let's hope we figure that out. I still live here, though. I don't... There's things I like about California. I give it a hard time because I just want it to be the best. I think everybody wants where they live to be the best. Oh, that was a good hammer. Oh, third. Monkey and Evo talk about the great situation power in their state. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, though. I actually don't know what the power is like in other states, really. That's interesting. There is a chance. Let's put it that way. I have no specific plans, but there is a chance that I will move to Oregon or Washington. There is a chance. No sarcasm. Okay, cool. Oh, they're hydroelectric? Yeah, nice. That's nice. Yeah, in order to have hydroelectric, you have to have hydro, which we're a little low on here in California. Oh, yeah, we're struggling here. Oh, this one? This is one I just lost on. Redemption time. Watch this. I just lost on this. Now I learned you can't run on the beams, or maybe I can't run on the beams. But we got this. Redemption. Redemption. Guarantee I win this one. Guarantee. Guarantee. I don't know what kind of guarantee I can offer. But, let me see. Do I have anything fun in my room? No. All right. If I don't win, I have to wear a big hat for the next round. I don't know. Oh, it is corrupted. Oh, this is a slightly different one. Same thing, but just a slightly different version. That's fine. Fine. It's fine. Hit me. Hit me. I don't care. I'm totally not mad at all. Why am I... I just failed miserably. Okay, I want to watch this, though, because this is... The last time I played this version, I just jumped off into the void, and I was like... And I just lost? Okay, it was right here. What did I do wrong here? This is where I lost. I jumped off there, and I just lost. Wait a second. But that's what they did, and they didn't lose. I don't understand. That's exactly where I lost the last time I got this far. I jumped off there and it just said eliminated. Huh. Okay, well, I now I still don't know why I was eliminated. But we're gonna wear this hat. Because I said I would. Wow, I really did think I was gonna do much better than that, though. That was... Ooh. Hey, I leveled up. Whatever that's worth. Jungle Frog pouch. I know it would be, like, impossible to program, but it would be kind of funny if you could just wear, like, everything. Just, like, keep piling on things. Like, I got a pouch, I got pants, I got a top, I got a helmet. Ooh, okay. Alright. I hope you all love the hat, because it's very hot. And heavy. Yeah, really thought that level was gonna go better. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I am not playing any of the levels that I played like 2 times ago. Some of these are the same as last time, but not like 2 times ago. So they really have rotated out a lot of these levels. Which, that's probably a good thing. Like, good for them. Okay. Alright, let's go. Right. Little jumpy jump. That was a good jump. Good jump. Good jump. Excuse me. Fine, I don't want your super speed running anyways. I'll do this on my own. I'll do this on my own. There's like a well-known psychological like tip for either driving or flying a plane or anything that requires you to like not run into things, which is focus on where you're going and not the obstacle you're trying to avoid. This is like a very well-known human psychological tactic. And that that pole I hit, I was totally looking at that pole. So I was like, hey, proof of concept. Proof of concept. If you're ever, this is a real tip. If you're ever driving a car and it is like, really, you're losing control for whatever reason, ice or just something crazy on the road, it really, really does help to look at where you're trying to go and not the like wall you're trying to avoid. It really actually helps. There is a lot of good evidence behind that. So that tip might save you from some serious trouble. I've been out of control only once in a car, fortunately. It's a very scary thing. But I also avoid ice and cold. I'm such a Californian. I'm like, it needs to be between 60 and 90 or I'm going to be complaining. I don't want to see snow. I don't want to be sweating. There we go. This one gave me a lot of trouble last time. So we're gonna get right to the edge before I jump. That's actually something that you'll see if you go to, those of you going to TwitchCon in San Diego, you will notice the beautiful weather there, year-round. In the winter, it is not that cold, and in the summer, it's not super hot. I mean, it's hotter than other places. It's still California, but that was frustrating. Oh, look at that jump, though! It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I got that one good jump. That made me feel good. Did not see that. I literally just didn't see it. This is gonna be close. Woo! We did it. We did it. We're still in it. We're still in it. My nose itches. We're still in it. That's just straight up Sonic the Hedgehog right there. I was hoping for the Sonic levels, but I guess I missed that. Oh yeah, what's the red guy up there? The Sonic's like not enemy, but enemy sometimes, but like friend sometimes. What's he called? I don't know. I know there's Tails, not Tails, the red one. I haven't seen the second movie. Which, by the way, I saw the first movie in the theater right before the pandemic shut down all the movies. I saw it in February of 2020. And I was like, I don't know why I saw it in the theaters, because I'm not like a huge Sonic fan, but it was just kind of on a whim. Like, whatever. Like, I buy my like movie tickets at Costco, so I had like one laying around. Anyways. And I really weirdly enjoyed it, but I think because I was going in thinking it was going to be terrible, that I think I actually made it so I enjoyed it more. That's my theory. Why are people grabbing me? You don't know me. You don't know my life. There's a lot of people grabbing me. Knuckles. Knuckles. That's his name. I just saw him, and in my brain, this is funny how brains work, because I wasn't thinking of trying to remember the name. I saw him, and I was about to say, this Knuckles is grabbing me. See? I knew it was in my head somewhere. Does it feel like they increase the collision? Like, it feels like when I'm bumping into people now, that it's like, whoa, that guy just dived off. Did you see that? He was like, I'm done. Bye. Yeah, it feels like when you bump into people, it has a bigger impact than it used to. That guy's got an interesting strategy. He's just jumping over and over. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I bumped into somebody and really lost control there for a second. That guy just tried to push me off. You think you're clever? What about now? How do you like it? You want to fight? We'll go. I'll lose. I'll be petty. I'm the pettiest. That guy's got the right strategy. He's up top. That was the right move. Oh, I almost got that guy off. The guy that tried to push me off. I almost got him off twice. We survived. Actually, most people survived. That one was a timing, not a person elimination, so... Yeah. Yeah, not even half the people. Alright, we got this. Here we go. Here we go. How's that music volume? You just let me know. It sounds right to me, but I'm looking over at the levels, and it looks kind of low. Oh, thank you, GamesCat. Fanfare. I have returned. Well, very happy you've returned. The only thing you have missed is we won like 6 in a row. Like, just completely dominated them. So that was pretty cool. You use Fanfare when you arrive? Oh, okay, cool. That's a great use of it. That is a great use of the sound effects. That's actually a really good idea. I should encourage people to do that. Oh, you are awesome. Qualified. How's the Fortnite champ? Did you guys end up winning last night? Just to let you all in. We were doing some trios last night on Fortnite, which, by the way, just a great reason to join the Discord is we were just gonna play, and then GamesCat saw us and said, "Hey, can I join you guys? And that's totally what the Discord is for, like just getting people together and playing games and having fun. So definitely check out the Discord. Thank you, Grayley, for linking that. And I had to go to bed, but they stayed up, and you got second place like 4 times. I'll tell you though, it is my theory that trios is the hardest in Fortnite. Harder than solo, harder than duos, harder than quads. That is my theory. I maintain it, and I said, as soon as I get off, you guys are going to start playing a lot better. And that was true. Hey, second place like 4 times was not bad at all. Leave me alone. Why are people coming at me? It's almost like this is a competition. Oh! Okay, here we go. Snipe shot. Sniper! That was actually almost a good shot. I honestly, I got nervous, and so I held on to it too long. Or I didn't hold on to it long enough, rather, is what I meant to say. The exact opposite. I almost jumped off. It's getting real. It's getting real. Getting real scary. Oh, this is not going to be good for us. Oh, I almost got him off. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. That was way too close to myself. Did we just, like, target that guy? We're, like, bullying him. We all shot him. Yeah, the key is if you shoot somebody when they're down, they then really go flying. That was a bad throw on my part. Just, let's be real. Yes! Woo! Phrasing, I don't even remember what I said, Grayley. I was so focused. This, I'll tell you, audience. You don't know this, or Grayley knows this. This is only my second win ever. My first win was like the second time I played, and I have not won since. Oh, that was amazing. I didn't get the crown ceremony. I thought there was like a bigger ceremony. Either way, we won. I put on the hat as a kind of pseudo joke punishment for how bad I did in the previous round. And then I ended up winning. The magic was in the hat all along. I was going to do a quick joke and like pull something out of the hat, but I looked around. I couldn't find anything on my desk that would fit in the hat. But here we go. A unicorn tape dispenser. The magic was in the hat all along. That's right. It's a unicorn tape dispenser, and the horn broke off. So you might think it's just a Pegasus. Wait, a Pegasus without rings. That makes it a horse. But this is the unicorn that the horn unfortunately fell off. So now it's all blurry. Oh man, I am the greatest Fall Guys player in the history of all time, without exception. Time to celebrate. And by celebrate, I mean drink a little bit more water. Yeah, that's a horse. Yeah, technically it's a horse. Foam Finger, did I get this because I'm number 1 or because this is just next in the battle pass? Oh man, that was a good win. Thank you. Thank you, GamesCat. Thank you, Grayley. I'm just gonna hold on to this crown. You know what? Why don't I have a crown? Of all the weird things I have and hats I have, unfortunately, several of them have green in them, so you don't get to see them. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, this is how the game works. We just do 2 in a row. I do need to take a quick bio break though, so I will be right back. Let's celebrate also greatly with the redemption for random Mr. Rogers quote of the day, and here it is. I've not pre-read this one. It's a long one. Sometimes I don't like the long one. There's something unique about being a member of a family that really needs you in order to function well. One of the deepest longings a person can have is to feel needed and essential. Wow. Okay. I don't know. There's something a little dark about that one. I'm gonna take how he uses family. He probably means it literally, but I'm gonna take it more figuratively. Being a part of a group of people that need you and to serve a purpose and to serve a role. I think that's what we're all trying to do. That's what we're all trying to do. And the way that was phrased is the deepest need is to find that purpose. I wonder if I would rephrase it, not necessarily the deepest need, but the kind of the deepest joy. Does that make sense? Like fulfilling your purpose really is more rewarding than, yeah. Hopefully I'm making sense. That's how I'm going to take that. I don't disagree with what he said. I would just phrase it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Good. Okay. Yeah, I would just tweak it a little. You know, he maybe also said that 40 years ago. Maybe times have changed a little. I'm not disagreeing. I would just shift it a little. Like being a part of a of a strong connection of people and filling a role and serving a purpose. That's important. His families come in all shapes and sizes now. Okay, all right, we're doing the bumping thing. I know it's not like they can help it. Oh boy, this side jumped on the wrong platform. That was some pretty good dodging though from me. I will give myself some credit there. This is a tough one. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, no. Oh boy, I am in trouble. Oh, and by trouble, I mean I'm killing it. I'm in trouble again. And by trouble, I mean I'm falling off. Yeah, that one I knew I didn't have a shot. I am like way to the right here. That was bad. That was bad. That lost me the game right there. The first fall I could have recovered from. That one was just bad. I'm not sure why I keep being like way off to the side, but that was a tough one. Yeah, I think that cost me the game. I mean, that didn't help, but I wasn't going to win anyways. Okay, let's... Okay. Alright, that was bad. That was just a poor showing. You know what it was? I was basking in the glow of my win, and I wasn't focused. Actually, like, come on, let's be real. This game does have an element of randomness. So when you're running on those platforms, the one that's coming up next, it could be a really bad one, or it could be one that's not so bad. So that's kind of the element of randomness. So, but I definitely let myself get way too far to the right. That was on me. It makes it harder to recover the more off you are. Okay. We know the secret to this one, right? It's to go to either the right or the left and bounce across. We're gonna try it. Watch this. If I'm successful, then I bet I finish in like the top 5. Like I think that's the right path. This one is easy. This one's easy to do, but I want to try to work on taking the most optimal path. See? It's not easy when you get bumped right before you jump and you lose all your momentum. That's not easy. Or when somebody keeps diving into you, stop hitting me! Okay, here we go. This is... I can't believe I didn't make that. That was really inefficient of me. Okay, well, I just wanted to try the optimal path, and clearly it's not optimal if you can't even do it. So, all right, I have lost this one, but we're gonna just go ahead and try anyways, just to practice, because I really do want to get good at this path. Cool. Okay. Well, that's game, folks. I know only 4 people have qualified, but I'm so far behind. Like, there's not even... Like, I have now just passed 1 person. Oh, that was bad. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I think I have discovered, at least for me, the problem with the optimal path. That lily pad is so small that you really have to jump on it correctly. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that was just bad. So we won our crown, our first crown in a very long time, and now we have lost on round 1. Or no, I guess that was round 2. We've lost in round 1 and round 2 twice. Exit! Exit! Why aren't you letting me exit? Exit! I'm hitting the right button. Alright, I'll click it with my mouse. That's so weird. It is literally not letting me exit. Cool. Cool. I have to watch the people who beat me be successful. Still going. Still going. Cool. The game's a little buggy today, because it already crashed once on me. Could be my computer. Well, now this wouldn't be my computer. This has to be the game. Right? Exit. 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 I'm trying keyboard or mouse. Exit. 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 Okay, that time I hit stay. Okay, cool. I hit stay, and then I hit exit, and it worked. I'll take it. Look at all these kudos I have up there. That's what this money is called, right? Can I get anything with this? I think, yeah, the problem is I earned all these kudos before the game was free to play. And now that it's free to play, everything I want is with the other form of currency. Right? Yeah, look, so I earned, you know, whatever, 136,000 of these things that I can't spend any longer. Because now it's all the, like, pay real money currency. That's kind of too bad. Is there anything I can do? Okay, so I still can. There is a kudos shop. Okay. So it'll just be, like, less important stuff. I could do the beard. I could do midnight. Yeah, all right. I'll get that color. Cool. I mean, I have 135,000. I might as well. I didn't want to put it on. I just wanted to buy it. Yeah. That's kind of too bad. Yeah, I should clean out the store each week. Yeah, I probably should. I don't want these things, though. The things that I would never use, I just generally don't like to buy, because then they're just in my way when I'm, like, doing things. That's my theory, at least. They're just, like, in my way. And then I'm like, oh, now I have more to go through. Things that I would never even click on. Cool. Alright. We're going sleek. Fortnite skins are way cooler. Probably. I think so. Well, you have to remember, you're limited to being a bean. So, you know, they can only do so much. Where in Fortnite, it's essentially a humanoid. So they can do Batman or Spider-Man or Darth Vader. Which is still crazy to me that they got that they can make a deal with Disney for Darth Vader. I know why. It's like everybody's making money on that, but still, it's crazy. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that a game can like be so intertwined with pop culture that companies who are super protective of their IP and like don't share with anything then turn around and share with a video game. So a video game that's free. So let me just say, well done, Fortnite. You're spending real money. I think Fortnite would get my money first. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't spent real money on Fall Guys or Fortnite other than I actually bought Fall Guys back in the day. So it's a little weird that it's like free to play and all I did was get like a few rewards. I didn't get $25 worth of rewards for being a paid player. But if, let's put it this way, if somebody were to get me a $10 gift card to like Epic and I had to spend it in a game, not to buy a new game, I would probably spend it in Fortnite. So I think I'm agreeing with you in a very long way. Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, I would probably buy a Fortnite Battle Pass for $10 or whatever they cost before I would get the Fall Guys. That's my theory. I'm confident. I'm confident in that plan. They spend lots of money to get game exclusives on their store, and they probably spend lots of money to get licensing. Yeah, I'm sure. They obviously know what they're doing. It's not like I'm gonna be the one to give them business advice. I could give them advice that I don't like the Dragon Ball Z stuff, though. Not because I don't like Dragon Ball Z. I have really no strong opinion one or the other. Just I don't like that other players are better at it than me. I'm salty. Okay, Lily Leapers. This one has now become the bane of our existence. Look how stretchy this material is, though. It's quite nice. It's very soft. This is from Tipsy Elves. Honestly, pro tip, their stuff's rather expensive. And then, like, 2 weeks after Halloween, everything's, like, 50% off. Just buy it then. Every year, it's the same. They sell a lot of the same stuff, and then they go through the same cycle, which makes sense. Like, Halloween stores are the same way. But either way, just buy their stuff off season, and it's much more reasonable price. I think I got this one for like $20, and like normally it's like 80 or some ridiculous thing. So, anyways, I'm constantly shilling for brands on this channel that don't pay me. Oh, actually, you know, Tipsy Elves could totally do like a Fall Guys brand deal with a lot of their outfits and costumes and stuff. Just throwing that out there. A lot of their stuff isn't like super unique though, where you know, it's like it's unicorn fancy. So it's the same pattern they use on a lot of things. So, you know, there you go. It was fun playing Fall Guys mode in Fortnite. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Fortnite, I didn't know this, there's a bunch of weird modes, and some of them will look like player-made, and a lot of them emulate Fall Guy mechanics with literally like falling floors, or one of them it's like when you fall to the bottom you lose, but you also have a gun and you can shoot the floor out. It was like kind of quirky, we'll say. Some of the mechanics felt a little rough, which at first kind of threw me off, but then I was able to kind of get into it a little bit. So yeah, it's worth. I mean, it's worth checking out. It's the game's already free, so you might as well. I think maybe what we should do is just spend a day going through all the different modes and then actually favoriting which ones I'd want to come back to. There was like at least 50. I mean, there might have been more. I didn't even go through the whole thing, but yeah, it's interesting. Okay, here we go. So we know the secret to this one. This one has the fans at the end. I can, so far, let me just go ahead and jinx myself. I love to do it. So far, I have not had any trouble with any part of this, except for the very end. So here we go. Alright, I saw that guy going for him, and I thought I'll push off the guy who's trying to push off the guy. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Alright. Oh, that guy took the outer path. I've never taken the outer path there. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. Alright. A low gravity part. You jump over the bar, not under the bar, Joker. Learned that last time. Okay, I keep jumping and hitting my head on people. I'm gonna freak out. No! Oh, no! Oh, I made it! I made it! I'm the best! I'm the greatest player of all time. That was just dumb luck. I'll take it. I don't care. Who cares if it's dumb luck? It's being successful. Oh! So this is a different one. We qualified! This is the first time I have even finished this level. It didn't have the fans at the end, though, and it's not a certain number of qualifying. It's just don't fall off, which is totally fine, which is cool. I'll take it. How many people fell off? Wow, quite a bit, actually, for something that didn't have a top number to qualify. We did it. That's our first time passing that level. It's a different variation than the last two we've lost, but still. It's still nice. It's still nice. It's still nice. Oh, final round, jump showdown. Man, here we go. This one's tough. This one's tough for a final. This one, to me, is very easy for like a mid-round qualifier, but for a final, this is tough because it gets spinning so fast. Okay, hold on. I got a little dried coffee on my lips. Ew, gross. Okay, I'm gonna run into the fan. It's easier to run into the fan when you're ready for it. Okay, so we the floor is falling. Oh boy, we are stuck right here on the 2-pack. Are we just gonna straight up lose right now? We were on the wrong side. That was just dumb luck. I mean, there was a bunch of us over there. That's just how it goes. Chicken shawarma. Is he hacking? I have actually, oh, I should make a YouTube short out of this. But I actually have a video of people cheating on this level. Like 2 people too. So actually cheating, not just like, oh, this person's doing well. But the game gets so fast that it was like hitting them and they were just floating. So let's see who won. I'm curious if this person... Yeah, this person won. I don't know if they were cheating or if they got bugged out when they were falling off, but I don't know. I have no idea why they won, but we got to the finale. We got to the finale. And it turns out that one was impossible to win because that person was floating in the air. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've got on this episode, we've gotten a win, and we've gotten some experience with some new maps, and we've gotten a bunch of finales. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. What's this accent? Who knows? What voice am I doing? I don't know. I like to do voices while fully acknowledging that I'm bad at doing voices. And I think that's fun. Feel free to shout an accent out in the chat, and I'll just go for it. Unless I think it'll get me canceled, because then I'll just pretend like you didn't say it, and I'll ignore it. Ah. So I posted on Twitter. Let's see if I can open this up. I posted on Twitter this. Okay, after this round, I will show this on screen. I'll tell you all about this funny idea. Hannibal Lecter. Oh, as an accent. I literally don't remember what he sounds like. I told you I'm bad at voices. Clarice. So bad. That's all I remember. I remember more about Hannibal Lecter from Dumb and Dumber than I do actual Silence of the Lambs. I remember Rub the Lotion In guy. I saw that movie like one time when I was a kid, way too young to see it, and I had no interest in seeing it again because it kind of freaked me out. So there you go. I have proved my point that I am bad at voices and accents. In the very first try. Alright, I was actually doing okay there on the ramp, and I just kind of missed. So it's not even the other guy's fault. That was just me not lining up correctly. But here we go. We got it now. We're doing fine. We're gonna finish middle of the pack, which is not ideal, but yep, right there. Almost exactly middle. I know it. Okay, middle of the pack is fine until the end. Middle of the pack will get you to the finale. And you gotta take the win. Motivational speaking. That's my thing. Alright, I'm 0 for 1 on voices. Which is exactly what I said I'd be. You probably can't hear that, but my chair is squeaking. That's a new thing. And it kind of freaked me out there for a second. Okay. Hey, this level! I'm really bad at this, but I haven't, it's nice to see it again. Even if I lose, it's nice to see it again. Alright, I'm genuinely bad at these. I'm not sure why. It's something about my brain. The little match card games I do really bad on too. Bananas. Cherries. Well, it's anywhere I jump. It's I'm either on bananas or I jump to cherries. So this first round is easy. Bananas or cherries. Bananas! I do nothing! Amazing! Wow, quite a few people fell off. Okay, oh, sorry, pay attention. Bananas, cherries. Bananas, cherries, grape. Bananas, cherries, peach? Nectarine? Bananas, cherry, apple. That's an apple. Apple. Alright, I do need to focus on shoving myself in the middle so I don't get pushed off. There we go, perfect. Okay, oh, shoot. What are we doing? Watermelon. Oh, this is where I lose. Grape, apple, banana. What am I on? Watermelon, apple, grape, cherry. What am I on? Apple? Apple? This one? I don't know! There's not a lot of people on it! Oh. Is that the last round? It's not the last round. Oh, it is! Woo! Okay. Oh, if they said cherry, or I mean not cherry, but if they said grape, I was done. I just literally had no idea where the grapes were. There was one way off in the corner. Okay, okay. I survived it. That was a hard one. I'm just glad to see that one again. I haven't seen that one in so long. It's been like 3 months. Alright, give me the ring one. I want a ring redemption. Give me the ring one. Fruit shoot. Dodge the flying fruit and race up. Oh, this one's so hard. You have to constantly jump, but then also dodge left and right. This one is hard. Look how short it is. It's just short. 14. Okay, I started in the front. On this one, I think that's an advantage. It's not like a guaranteed advantage, but it's better than not starting in the front. Okay. Okay, boom. Nope. I kind of thought those were going to bounce off each other. We're fine. People are passing me so much. Wait, they're not jumping, and they're moving faster than me. I thought jumping was the key to this one. I don't know what the key is. I know I'm losing. I know there's more than 14 people in front of me. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Look at this. Like, they're all just running, and they're doing better than me. I think maybe this one you don't jump, and I was just completely wrong. I thought this one you jumped. I don't know. I've played this one probably 4 or 5 times, and that's by far the best I've done. So, that's not a huge surprise. Clearly, I don't know how to play that one. I'll take it. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Some levels, I just don't even know what the strategy is. Because I actually only really, like, biffed it, like, twice on that one. 2 or 3 times. So, like, in my mind, I was playing well, but as you could see, there were 30 people in front of me, so. Alright, whatever. That's fine. You up again! Oh, yeah! The thing I was going to show you. Let's see if I can make this work. Display capture. There we go. And we'll pull this up. I found these at the grocery store. That's right. Grey Poupon flavor and pizza flavor ice cream. These were on clearance. Clearly, these did not sell well. I happen to love Grey Poupon. It's not Grey Poupon brand. It's Grey Poupon flavor ice cream. So my plan is to try those live. But it doesn't look like today. Maybe Wednesday. Shakes her head. So, okay, just so you know, I do eat fish, and I take a can of tuna, I put it in a bowl, and I put a healthy scooping of Grey Poupon mustard. I mix it up, and I eat it with a spoon. So, no mayonnaise. First of all, mayonnaise is disgusting. What's wrong with all of you? But second of all, nothing else. I mean, I could put more stuff in it. I could add some spices, or I could, you know, put some hot sauce in it. Things like that, sure. If I wanted to. But, for me, okay. So that was just bad luck. Sometimes you just are on a platform that falls. Cool. But for me, Grey Poupon is all you need. I think I have lost this game because I don't know what's going on, but I keep being on a platform where I can't make it. That was just me not paying attention. Oh, I'm frustrated again because this is not a hard level. It's just a level kind of like randomness. Like, are you on the part that falls into the slime for everybody, or are you at the part that doesn't? Make your tuna salad with mustard as well. Yes. So, with that being said, I love Grey Poupon. I think it has a nice little mix of spices, and it works well, like, in other dishes, or on sandwiches and stuff. Grey Poupon ice cream Well, it sounds like there's a reason it was on clearance, because it seems like a really horrible idea. I don't know what I'm doing, nor do I know how to play Fall Guys. I have never played this game in my whole life. This is my first time playing. So that's why I'm doing so poorly. I am in, like, last place by, like, a mile. Look, there's literally nobody behind me. This does not look like somebody who has just recently got the crown. That was so bad. That was just so bad. Every jump was bad. Every decision was wrong. Yes, but as an ice cream, I know, that's horrible. So I'll tell you, when I hit 100 followers, or if I hit 100 followers, who knows, maybe I'll never hit 100 followers. That's fine if I don't. But if I hit 100 followers, then I will try one of those live. I'll do a poll and see which one you want me to try first. So maybe that'll be Wednesday, which would be cool. We're going to be playing Saints Row, the reboot. I'm going to shell out $60 for a game that I don't know whether or not I'm going to enjoy. It really seems like a risky move. It's kind of nice when a game's been out for a while. But I will tell you, I absolutely loved all the other Saints Row games. I loved all the Grand Theft Auto games. Like, that was totally... And to me, they were different enough that they were playable. Some people said they're too much alike, whatever. It's totally fine opinion. But to me, I knew the difference between them. And as Saints Row just continued to get more and more insane, I still was on board. Like, aliens came down, you played as the president, then in the last one, the world was destroyed, and you're like, oh, is that canon? And then the next game it was canon, like the earth was destroyed. You're like, okay, this has really gotten just totally insane. And I was still on board. So this one is supposed to be less crazy, but still with its own little flavor. So we're gonna find out together on Wednesday. The only thing that we're not gonna be doing live is I did download the character creation, and I'll tell you why we're not doing that live. Because it takes me, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours to get the character just right if I don't pick a preset. And if I'm playing this game for, anywhere from 20 to 50 hours, I'm going to want the character just right. So I decided that would not be a good use of an entire stream, is character creation. What we might do is tweak the outfit, or I'll take advice on tweaking the form, because my goal is to make them kind of look like me, which is very hard to do in video games. I think I have very, average, I don't have any crazy distinct features. Or maybe I'm wrong. I think I don't have anything that's particularly too much outside of kind of normal ranges. But either way, it's still hard to make yourself in a video game. That's my theory. So anyways, that's my plan. One of the things I really struggle with is getting the complexion right. Because I'm actually quite pale, but my lights are a little bit yellow, so I don't look as pale. Here, let me let some sun in, and then you'll see. You'll see. There you go. That's my paleness. Get that sun out of here. Okay. We're starting to struggle. We're starting to struggle here. I think, you get one win a stream, and that's a pretty good ratio. Now, I was watching, as I was getting ready, I was watching Rage Rex this morning, so I don't know if he got any wins, but he is way better at this game than me. So, when you watch people that are, actually good, and they're like, oh, I got my 3rd crown today, and I'm like, today? That's pretty impressive. And I think it really is It really is about making the right decisions, like, all the time, right? So, like this is not hard. But you have to jump, right, how I just did. That's the right way to jump. You don't do that, then you don't do well. He averages 4 crowns an hour. I don't even know if you're joking, because I've watched him win 2 in a row. And I was just like, I don't even understand. I don't even know if he's like considered a really good player. It's not like I follow the Fall Guys like top leaderboards or whatever. I don't even know if these things exist. I'm sure they do. But I will just tell you, a fellow casually hardcore member, Rage Rex 94, feel free to check them out. He's just so good at this game. I wonder if he would say that. I'm gonna ask him one of these days. Unfortunately, he starts streaming at like 2 a.m. my time usually, so I don't catch him. He's in Europe. I don't catch him as much. I'll get to see all your paleness in October. That's right. Look at that badge. TwitchCon San Diego. Feel free to, like I have it too. Let me say hi in the chat, and then you can see that. Just come out to TwitchCon. You might not be super interested in the TwitchCon aspect of it, which I have heard from people that have been to them before. But I think it would be cool just to meet people that I stream with and know. So that'd be cool. All right, see this guy with the present here? It is now my goal to destroy him because he just grabbed me and tried to push me off. Did he survive? Is he still here? There's too much going on. I can't actually see. I think I scared him. Oh. Uh-oh. Is he here? Okay, he's still here. He's right in front of me. It's actually hard to, like, play and target people. But I'm, like, King Petty. I should have named my channel Speak of the Petty. Speak of the Revenge. Revenge of the Joker? Ooh. I don't think I would have liked that. It's too mean. I'm actually a nice guy. I kind of joke around a little about getting angry at other players, but it's pretty much gone like 10 seconds later. Oh, shoot! I was reading the chat. Tom Petty fan streamer. I could be. I'm like stuck. I'm surrounded by people so much that I'm stuck. But I'm stuck in the right spot, so that was good. We got it. Hey, present guy. Come here, present guy. Almost got him. I didn't almost get him. All right, how many people fell off? These ones are weird, where it's just like survive for an amount of time, because sometimes half the people drop off and sometimes like 2. Yeah, like, what was that? 8? People, barely any people dropped off. I don't know. I think I kind of like the ones that are not timed. Let's do a prediction of what's next. Too late. By the time I said let's do a prediction of what's next, it popped up. Oh. Yeah, Speak of the Petty. That would... You're right. Okay. Now I get what you're saying, King Doc. People would think I'm a Tom Petty fan streamer. Okay. Now I get what you're saying. It took me a long time to get that. I'm a little slow sometimes. All right. Now, can I just mention, and this is probably not the best thing to say out loud, but I do love to tempt fate. It's one of my favorite things. We have not lost in this level yet today. And we've probably played this like 7 or 8 times. It's come up almost every game. And we haven't even done that well. So let me just throw that out there. Let me just throw it out there. Let me just continue to tempt fate. Ooh, dodge. We continue our reign of success. Now I'm just thinking about mustard. If I'm feeling real fancy and I'm making some tuna, I will throw in a little hot sauce. I also like chop up carrots. I just like carrots. I'm just trying to chop them as thin as I can. I'm not good at chopping, so it's like very inconsistent. Raw. Like they're still raw. I don't cook them. I just chop them and throw them in, mix it up. And if I really want to make something like a little bigger, like more than one meal, I will also chop up some tofu. But if I put tofu in, it kills the flavor. So then I got to add more mustard, and then I'll add some like other sauces and some more spices. Celery is a good idea, but I almost never have celery in my house. Like that's just the reality of why I don't use celery. Whoa, what am I doing? That was just a horrible jump. That was just really bad. Oh, he's dabbing. I don't know how to do emotes. Is it this? Oh, I do know how to do emotes. It's up on the controller. Dill relish, totally acceptable, totally good idea. Okay, look, I'm just happen to be in the wrong area again. This happened last time. This is exactly what happened last time. Welcome back, GamesCat. We are in the wrong area. This other fellow and I. Fella? Who knows? Who's to say? Fellow? Fella? Felly? Fellex? Dunno. If that platform drops out, then I'm in the final two. Just like that. Oh no! No, the platform I'm on! That is the unfortunate part of the platform falling version of this, is you might just be unlucky. Congratulations, Swirly. I don't want to take their win away. I don't want to sound like I'm bitter. But watching them for the brief second I did, they just kind of didn't have to do very much because all the other people fell off. And all the other platforms fell off. Had to get your kid back from Grandma's house. Oh, Grandma's house. That sounds fun. Oh, okay. We are being cheesy. Heck yeah. Let's equip that. Melon slices. Heck yeah. Let's equip that. Crowd pleaser emote. Heck yeah. Let's equip that. Wait, I'm sorry. Is the next reward a guarantee top 3? What does that mean? Oh, it's just like a nickname? Is it a nickname, or do they guarantee that you get to the finale? All right, we're going to mess with this outfit a little bit. First of all, I love the being cheesy. Second of all, I love the watermelon. Let's go... Ooh, yeah, let's go that color. What option? Oh, I can't change the color? This looks too much like, Among Us. I don't want to look like Among Us. Oh, this is the whole outfit. Okay, you know what? It actually looks better with the whole outfit. I'm gonna play that. I love cheese, by the way. Oh, I just got an achievement called Head Turner. All right. Did you see the notification for a Fall Guys community event? No. Where would I see that notification? Greatly helps me so much with the basics of interneting. There's a thread. Oh, okay, cool. It's in the Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out then. Yes, thank you, Discord people, for constantly keeping up on games. Nice. Oh, well, I definitely want to do a community event. That sounds fun. All right, I'll have to check it out. Check it out later. I tagged you so you can find it. Oh, thank you. Okay. So now I'm Cheese. And I feel like... What is this? I haven't done this level before. What? What? Oh no, it's the like altered gravity. I can't do these. Ooh. Oh no. I'm so bad at them. Do we want to hit these? That like weirdly almost worked. What kind of cheese? Well, currently I'm cheddar. Looks like a, well, I guess it could be Swiss. It's got the holes in it, which is like, whatever. But it's yellow and Swiss is usually white. It doesn't really matter. But that's what it looks like. I'm trying to be like, I'm gonna go cheddar. Okay, I have played this level before. I have not played it today. So I'm kind of like looking at it thinking like, ooh. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I would go that way. This way seems to be way better. Or maybe not. There we go. Hey, I qualified. That's all I care about. Someone got launched. Yeah, I actually almost got launched to safety, which would have been cool. My favorite kind of cheese, though. Well, thank you, Val, for the raid. Let's do a little shout out for Val. I'm so happy for you to join us here. Play more War Thunder. Awesome. Welcome, Val. How'd the games go? How you doing? Welcome, raiders. You are all awesome. Well, maybe, I mean, I'm assuming you're all awesome if you're watching Val. You can correct me if you want to jump in and say that you're not awesome. King Duck says, I do like when you sing along with the sound notifications. I can't help it. I love it. Raid. This is why I record all my own sounds, so I can sing along to them. I did that too. That's all me. I know it sounds exactly like me, so it's not a big surprise. But, yeah. Thank you so much. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're right in the middle of a game. Perfect timing. We have won, what is it now? Seven in a row? 7 or 8 in a row. I've kind of lost track. It's been a lot. So we're going for like a solid, dozen crowns today, which is about my average. All of that is a lie, but we did get one win, which is pretty exciting. And today, okay, this is where I lost before. Okay, I didn't this time. I have no idea why I lost there, but I jumped through the like glowy part and it just said eliminated, and I have no idea why. So, whatever. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Nope, that was just bad timing on my part. I got lucky. I got unlucky there, though, because I stopped and it was too late for me. Okay, alright, it's okay. It's okay. Where am I? Wait, what? Is this... What? Okay, we're just so bad today. We're so bad. Oh no, this is impossible! Val says, I'm pretty sure I have 0 crowns. Oh, I have 2 ever. One was like the second time I played this game, too, which is kind of funny. Well, I have continued to not be able to beat that level. Although, I was... Let's see. 2 levels higher than the last time I played it. So, that's something. That's something. That's something. Also, so Raiders, I guess I should let you know, those of you who don't know me, first of all, welcome. Did I say that? I probably said that, but welcome anyways. It's never wrong to be welcome twice. Today we're doing like, so on Saturdays I just do like a chill, fun game, maybe a cartoony game, and the idea is just to like hang out. I am envisioning that, you know, it's a little late in the morning now because we're kind of around the time that I end streaming, but you know, you might be making breakfast and you're like, ooh, let's have Speak of the Joker on and watch just like fun game or something. This is my theory. In practice, that's probably not how it works, but. And Val, just want to make a special note. I do see how you have your TwitchCon San Diego badge on your chat. Very excited. I will see you there. That's the sound effect I have to record. I actually don't do that one as often as I used to. I used to do it mostly to annoy my friends because I would do it all the time. But then the pandemic happened and I no longer have friends. I'm just kidding. I have friends. Why am I going this way? This seems like the wrong way. Oh no, that guy's half a guy. Does that give you an advantage? Come on. Oh, I thought you could jump. So, see, some ledges you can grab onto, some you can't in this game. Just want to keep throwing that out there. That's a ledge I can't grab. So you gotta actually jump properly. Alright. If I just waited, I would have done way better. Oh, shoot. I was looking over at chat and almost walked right off. Classic Joker. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I am way behind, but people can fall off here. So, I mean, this is not game over yet. Now it's game over. I have no chance. I keep jumping and then trying to grab. It's like, nope, that's not this level. This is not a grab level. You have to actually wait. Oh, and apparently you have to wait a long time. That was bad. That was so bad. Oh, I feel so bad once I get raided and then I just play so bad. Oh, well. In my house, we all sit in the kitchen table and eat breakfast and watch Joker. Thanks, GameScat. Yeah, my chair is squeaking. Can you hear that? That's brand new today. That just started happening about an hour ago. It's not your chair, it's your body. It could be both. Hey, GameScat! You have the badge now. I'll see you in San Diego as well. I didn't know you were going. Great to hear. Man, we're going to have so many people there from Casually Hardcore. It's going to be great. I can't quite get my hair right. There we go. You decided yesterday? I love it. I love it. You need to buy your merch to wear. I did see that in the chat. Okay, now it makes sense why. Evo's got some pretty good merch. I'll be totally honest. I think Evo and I have a really similar aesthetic in a lot of ways, but it's probably because we're about the same age and we're into similar things that we do. So that makes sense. But just like the Casually Hardcore like logo and all that, I just really like the colors and everything. So for sure. I need to make it a separate asset so I can do it as an overlay. I got a million things on my list to do. We're all the same age. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's like plus or minus 5 years would encompass like 80% of us, right? Maybe we should do some statistics someday. I'm not sure. There are some people that are a little younger. Some people a little older. Yeah. You know, and there's this idea of what does growing up like, let's say in the 90s even mean? Does that mean you were born in 1990? Or if you're like me, you were born in the 80s, so then, you know. Who knows? Either way, we should all buy some Evo merch. Matching hats? Who's into it? Something to think about. Oh no! That was just bad. That was just bad. I am doing bad. And I am a bad person because of it. No, that's a joke. That was sarcasm to make a point. Ugh. I don't know what to say about that. I bumped into the dude. It slowed my momentum. And he crossed the finish line, and I fell off. The weird part is at that point, there's nothing you can do. Because you're on a ramp. You can't run faster, you can't turn. Maybe if I had dove last second. That one kind of hurt a little. That one kind of hurt a little. Wesker, you're probably the youngest. How old are you, Wesker? I don't even know. Everybody in the chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a chat joke, but you don't have to respond. My chair is squeaking so much. All right, I'll tell you the story of this chair. I got this chair at like Costco Business because the chair I had was not meant. Okay, at work for the last decade, I have had a standing desk, and I didn't really use the computer that much at home. So, like, I didn't really have like an office set up. And then when I started working from home, I, like got everything set up, and I should have just done a standing desk then because I had been doing it for a decade, but I didn't. And then after about 3 hours, I realized the chair that I had never sat in for more than 3 hours at a time before, the chair was quite uncomfortable and would like hurt my legs kind of. So I got a new chair, but this is right when the pandemic started and everybody was working from home. And the chair market, it was like hard to find any in stock. Wow, I was doing great. I would have like finished top 5 if I hadn't just fallen off. Huh, that's weird because I don't think I've ever fallen off there before. Anyways, so I ended up going to like Costco Business, and they had a chair there, and I sat on it, and I was like, oh, it's comfortable enough. And so now I've had it for 2 years, and it was like $50, which is way less than normal chairs. So I've been kind of hesitant to buy another chair, but Wednesdays, where I work all day and then I stream, I do notice that like my butt's a little tired of sitting in the chair. So I have 2 options: get a better chair, get a different chair, and now that it's squeaking, it's like it's trying to make me buy a new one, but I'm also kind of cheap. Or convert everything to a standing desk, like Evo did. If you saw those photos in Discord or on Twitter, super impressive. Super impressive. So I could do that. If I do that, I have to get rid of this shelf, I have to move this shelf, I have to move this shelf, I've got a lot. My office is built up. I did a lot in a small space, so I have multiple levels of all kinds of things. I've even got a lower level. I can technically put my feet on a little shelf down here, but I store stuff on it, so it's weird. Ruzzle! Howdy! I saw you streaming earlier, but I didn't want to say hi and then just dip over and start my own stream, so howdy. How you doing? You know what? I gotta be better at shouting people out. I'm gonna just like say hi to everybody. How you doing? You know, how am I doing? That's a great question. I think the answer to that question is I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I have had like a solid... I've been really tired lately just because I've been needing to get up early for things, and then I also want to stay up late to do the things that I want to do. Like play video games and hang out with people. But that's all my choice. So my own choices have made me a little tired. And so I'm totally okay with that. I will always be happy. So the answer to your question is I'm doing well. And thank you for asking. How are you doing? What are you playing? Blossom Tales. Yeah. Crazy. Ooh, I am, it is getting warm. It is almost noon here, and I am feeling the heat. And I mean that in, like, the, like, very literal sense. Oh, there we go. Cool. See the Fall Guys thing now. Sorry, I'm just keeping on the Discord at the same time. Nobody on the Discord is streaming right now? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to keep playing. Oh, I still have a typo in there? I have a typo in my lurk message. Alright, well, I gotta fix that. I had actually changed it like 3 times, and anyways. Thanks for the lurk, Val. I will correct that after the stream. You like it, yeah. It works out. Well, I had one that actually... Oh, it's this level. Of course I've lost. I hate this level. This is the worst level ever made. I'm going to report this level. Everybody hates this level, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the support hating this level. Okay, we're gonna just do a real quick. Yeah. So my previous lurk message was like that. The idea was like the jester dropped his balls, so he's like trying to avoid the wrath of the king. You know, like a funny kind of like how jesters will, like, there's always the balance. Like historically, when you look at jesters, it's like they're the only ones who can basically like talk mess about the king, and the king would look magnanimous by allowing it. So he's like, look, I allow this fool to make fun of me, therefore I am like above it all. But secretly, like, if anybody else did it, it was like straight, you're thrown in prison. So I thought, like, if the jester drops the balls while juggling, it's like, oh, you're on the chopping block. And that phrase is literal in some places, which is very interesting. Check out this book. Joker, The History of Court Fools. I'm not a big paper reader, so it takes me a while to get through it, but there's just some fun little anecdotes and historical kind of moments in there. Anyways, long story longer. The what's I gonna say? Sorry, I got really distracted by chat. The way it was worded about dropping the balls and avoiding the Wrath of the Kings, it just didn't it didn't work. It really I'm willing to workshop it. Let's put it that way. I think the idea is there and it's fun, but it's I think the problem is whenever you say dropping the balls. Please explain it so I understand. As a shark, real quick before this loads.
Hello, I'm a shark, and what I'm trying to explain is whenever you say dropping balls in a chat, that it might come off in a way that is unintended. So I really would like to make a lurk message that is clear that the jester is fading into the background to avoid punishment. But without it sound like I'm the one punishing people, because I'm not the king, I'm a fellow jester.
There we go. Nailed it. Here we go. Shortly Games Cat redeemed the channel point for me to explain that, but as a puppet. So we selected a shark. I'm sorry, where's the rest of my body? What? Why am I a bone sticking out? Why am I a bone sticking out of pants? Did I hit a button? Did somebody kill me? Do I have an advantage? Like, half my body weight's gone, right? Why am I a bone? I don't know. Okay, well, I qualified. Let's see if I maintain my bonehead status. Yes, exactly, GamesCat. You love my channel points. Thank you very much. Soon as I got the ability to do channel points, I was like, boom, let me do this. I spent more time on that than I did the emotes, unfortunately. I find the emotes to be very difficult from a from like a conceptual point of view. I have some ideas. Thank you, Val, by the way, also for dropping that in my notepad. Looks like. Nice. Okay. Oh, I bit my own lip kind of hard. Okay. I just really bit my lip. Oh. Is this fan on? Oh, that's a bad sign. This fan's already on. Ooh, yep. I might need to change. The old 103 degrees, aka 39 degrees. Okay, here we go. Is the key to winning for me that I am just a bone now? Okay, I've never... Okay, that's what we're doing? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? You know what? Here. I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Here comes the slime! Here comes the slime! I get one mistake on this level. One mistake is all I got left. The key is momentum, people! Which means stop stopping right in front of me. Okay, this level is so hard. Okay, we've been here before. Just a few minutes ago when Val raided, this is the level we were on, and we failed miserably, and it was embarrassing. And his chat made fun of me. I'm just kidding. That didn't happen at all. If you watch Val, then you're probably a pretty cool person. Okay. We got farther than we did before. That's something. I don't know that we're in like a great position or that we're winning or what, but we got farther than we did before. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. This is bad. There's no way out. Okay, I'm gonna fall down. It looks like there is no way out. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. We continue. We continue. Okay, here we are. Jump at the very last second. Very last second. Oh no! That's game. That's game. Look, there's the slime. That's game. Oh man. Oh. Oh. This one is so hard. How many? Okay, I have to know. How many people literally finished that? 5? 12 people. There are 12 really good players in our match. Oh, that was stressful. That was actually stressful. All these other maps are like fun and silly. That one is just stressful. Oh, let me custom. All right, actually, hey, I should probably be going for these, right? I never do that in Fortnite, but I should probably be doing that. So, qualify any round in squads. Okay. Earn at least a silver medal in Silver Show. I've done 2 of 4 of those. Any round in squads. What if I do this? What about this, gang? We do squads, but we're by ourselves. So we're going to be paired up with some random people that also want to do squads? This seems like a horrible idea. I am on board. It actually might not just match me up. Well, unless it's like 3 people are on a team and then it puts me in like with them. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right here. Oh. I'm dancing. I don't know why. I think all the coffee has now gone through my system. I'm at peak caffeinated. Qualify to score points. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's a team game, so everybody gets points for qualifying. So if I get first, then I'm gonna do my squad a solid. That was not good. That was not good. I'm actually not 100% sure why. The like size of this fan makes this jump really weird and awkward, so I'm gonna do 2. There we go. I'm gonna play it a little safer. Oh, there we go. I think bumping in that person might have saved me. Perfect. Timing. Okay, here we go. How we doing, squad? So far, we're in 5th. I was so focused on other things that I didn't actually see that. Oh no! I'm so sorry, squad! Come on, come on, come on. 6! Okay, it's top... How many? Top 10. Oh, it's gonna be close, because look, we got this guy back here. Yo, this guy. I thought it was me bringing us down. It's this guy bringing us down. Alright, what's your name? Toxic Eels. Whew. Well, if that guy gets stuck... Where did our teammate go? Did he qualify? No, he still hasn't qualified. Oh, there he is. What? Now he's gone. Okay. We're all in and we're at 7th. We did it! Okay. Qualify any round. I'm doing the quests. So we just got one quest done. That is a gold Sonic. That's kind of fun. Alright. Looks like I got a pretty decent squad, I guess. Mm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All we need to do is be successful one more time, and then we finish the quest. So if we can do it on this round, then we finish it in 1, which would be pretty cool. All right. I don't even know who my teammates are. Oh, there's multiple starting points. I was gonna say, I see 1 teammate, but I should be seeing 3. Okay, that was, gotta give myself a little credit. That was good timing on that jump. Give myself credit when it's due. Ooh, I love when these have the little bouncy thing between them. Betwixt. Gives you so many more options. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, there we go. Playing smart. Not playing fast, playing smart. Oh, when a squad is relying on me, I like to try to make good decisions. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't know how many people have even finished, but yeah, I don't know how many people finished, but I was the first one of our squad to finish. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, Golden Sonic, not great, not great. We just need to qualify. What is it, top 6? Okay. If we qualify, then I will have achieved the quest in 1 try, which is pretty good considering I'm playing with 3 strangers. Did that just jump? Am I live? Okay, that was weird. My whole computer just like flashed. I look live. Okay. Let me just move around on the camera. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. Oh, stretch break, that's a great idea. Is there any particular body part you'd like me to stretch? That's one of the options for the stretch break, if you want to redeem one of those. We're still in 4th place because I nailed that finish so good. You want me to stretch my toes? That is a great idea. A good toe stretch. Here are my feet, my big old hobbit feet, and you just grab the top and you just pull back. It's also a calf stretch. It's also a foot stretch. But yeah, this is really the way to go. Oh, this is really the way to go. My toes aren't painted right now. I actually just had to scrape it off because it was looking gross. Oh yeah, little toe stretch. Toe stretch. Ah, feels good. Woo! Sometimes you need a toe stretch. My feet are actually kind of dirty too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually hard to tell on camera how hairy my feet are, but they're very hairy. Oh, did we qualify? Oh, yes, here we go. Yeah, it's a calf stretch when you do the toes like this. It's a nice calf stretch too. Oh, that felt good. All right. Thank you for redeeming the channel point. First break. Are you glad you found me? Ah, I'm glad you found all of us. Oh, cool. It's soccer. Well, I'm going to fail. All right, Team Gold. I don't know, man. I'm not good at normal soccer. I don't think I've ever won a single match of Fall Guys soccer. I did play Rocket League when it was free on PlayStation, and that was amazing. I was also terrible at that. All right, I'm saying I'm gonna play defense, but I don't even know what that means. So, okay, here we go. I mean, I know what the word means. Okay, so like 3 gold people in a row just hit it towards our goal. So thanks, team. That was sarcasm. Look at that. That one blue guy undid the work of like 4 gold guys. And it's in. We lost. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're struggling. I never win these. And maybe it's my attitude about it. Like I go into them just knowing I'm only one person on a team of like 10, but yet we've never won. So like I must be so bad at bringing the whole team down. Is the theory? Hey, look at that. That was like an easy score, and one person on the team stopped it. Ooh, it's all tied up, though. Okay, we got overtime. I might have just saved the team on that one. We might lose it 10 seconds later, but that was actually a good block on my part. Where's the other ball? Ooh, that was a great block! I think 2 people hit it at the same time, and it really shot. Come on. Okay. Oh, no! I knew I needed to watch the other one. We lost. Oh! Never have I ever won a soccer match on Fall Guys. No matter what team I'm on, ever. But the real point was successfully finishing on any squads and getting the little quest points and stuff. So that we did. Oh, it's 2 out of 3? I thought it was only 2. Okay, well, we're playing squads again. I got 2 out of 3 that time. Guaranteed win this time. Oh, here we go. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind a little bit. That's all. Sometimes it just... Oh. There we go. Ah. I just started grabbing the props that were next to me. Oh. Oh. This is all gonna go downhill. Literally downhill. Huh? Wait for it. Wait for it. I was just waiting for it to load, and I thought, you know, let me grab some stuff. Let me tell you something else I did. I bought a hat rack. It's a multi-purpose rack though. To be, so I just lose now because I'm here. So I just lose. So we just this whole side just loses now because they keep jumping onto it. Cool. Great. I love it. This is my favorite thing that's ever happened. I get so bitter. Oh, see you later. Great. Falling off is actually probably better because now I go on the side that's just has a straight path for some reason. Our squad is struggling. They're all back here with me. I don't know what's happening. This level is sometimes these little tilty things, they'll have a mode where they'll reset on their own. These are not. So you're just either you're part of the crowd that is successful or you're part of the crowd that is failing. And I happen to be part of the crowd that is failing. Like, I'm gonna run out of time. So top 10 qualify, I guess, if my team carries me, maybe. I mean, we're top 10 and none of us have qualified. None of us have finished. So that should say something. If we get one person that finishes, I think we're good. Nope. Our squad lost. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That was bad. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. It's fine. We're gonna just do another one. We need one more squad win. Whew, that was bad. That was bad. Sometimes it just is what it is. Okay. Either way, thank you. Thank you everybody for joining me today. We are approaching the end. We'll do at least one more solo show. So here's the plan. We're going to get a squad's win and qualify. Is that one time? Is that 2 times? I don't know how many times it's going to take, but we're going to get a squad's win to complete our quest, and then we're going to do a final solo run. And if final solo runs are anything like how they normally are, I immediately lose. my last run of the game is usually bad. But not this time. Okay. Anything that's tilty, I seem to do bad on, and now I'm going to clap while I talk, which probably makes it really hard to hear what I'm saying. And now I'm off on my own beat because I actually have no rhythm or timing. I can't even talk flat. I'm not a dancer, but I am a wiggler. Okay, here we go. We got this. Boom. We're so far so nailing it. Jump. Jump. Okay. I don't know how my squad's doing, but I'm doing okay. Nope. 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 There we go. A little bit of patience. Okay, there's one member in front of me. Good. I mean, I want them to be in front of me. I want them to be doing well. Okay. Timing on this. The store will open right now. And, oh, that's not good timing. Not good timing. Come on, teammate. Oh, there's my squad mate. He could have tipped that down and let me jump on it, but he wasn't paying attention. I mean, not paying attention. He didn't see me over there. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose itches so bad. Yeah, if you can, like, help your teammate out, then that's the way to go. Okay. We're doing okay. We've had one person finish. That was not great timing. Not great timing. Dive. Whoo, that was a good dive. That dive saved me. We're gonna come from the top. Okay. Great. I'm the second person. How do you like it? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes you uncomfortable, doesn't it? Okay, we got this, team. Come on. We're in second right now. My nose kind of itches. Sorry, it's allergies. Okay, so this is the farthest back guy. I think we have a pretty good squad. Yeah, we have 3 people already finishing. I wouldn't be surprised if we qualify even if this guy doesn't finish. But it doesn't look like he's AFK or doing terribly bad. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna win. Guaranteed 100%, no exceptions. I think if this guy didn't finish, we would still qualify. Does look like he's gonna finish. Good. Yep, take your time. Take your time. Exactly. That is the right move. There we go. Now, it doesn't matter. Now that we're all finished, there's no way people are gonna do that much better than us. Okay, yep. It's top 11 qualify, so we're good. Great. Great. It's nice to be teamed up with random people who are better or about as good as me for a squad. I don't want to be the best person on my team. Cool. All right, we finished that quest. We're gonna complete obviously the squad until we get eliminated. Though we're not like gonna drop out. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm trying to stay in shape here. So after this, gonna get a little workout in. I'm excited. Gonna probably do a little resistance band workout today. I'm doing a little more cardio this week, so I'm gonna back a little more muscle building. We'll see. What day is it? Saturday? Still Saturday all day? That's the plan. All right, here's my whole plan. Little workout. Little shower. Maybe you don't need to know this level of detail. Go to lunch with some family that just came in from out of town. Then finish up our power washing stream on TKM Studios stream tonight. There you go. That's my whole plan. Oh, here we go. All right. No, I want to be on the one with less people. This one's actually, I don't want to say it's easy, but if you just... Well, that was the worst I've ever done. But if you just time it, then you can kind of just run at an angle, and then you stay ahead of it. So it's not hard, but I also didn't do a great job. No! I thought I was really close to that one. Alright. Are there big blades on this one? No? Okay. Shoot. If I... That was just bad timing on my part. I should have dove for it. Sorry, squad. I mean, we're still in first, but we could have really crushed that one. Ooh. Do we have the winning squad this time? We got third on the last one and we got first on this one? There's no way we're gonna be knocked out at first, right? It would have to mean... Yeah. I don't think we can at this point, because people are getting 10 points. Yeah. So yeah, we got first. Nice. Okay. We've got the squad. Top 7 qualify. It's all top 50%. How about top... The top 1? I was going to say top 1%. That's not true. Oh, I just spilled water in my lap. A lot of it, too. Well, I'm glad it didn't get on my controller. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave it there. It actually kind of feels good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have no towels or rags within reach. Which normally I do. I've got a clean t-shirt over here. It's just water. I guess I could use that. Oh, nope. Hold on. What are we doing? Okay, what's happening? Oh, okay. No. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Okay, right here. Does this one have the fan? I don't... Okay, so this is survive, and you get points for the longer you survive. And so, if anybody of our team gets knocked off, then the points stop growing as fast, right? Okay. So, all we have to do is just stay on. Right? Am I understanding this game? I think so. Okay, timing-wise, right there. Okay, we got one team member down. So that immediately bumped us into third. That should have been 2 team members down, but I just got lucky on that one. I'm trying to time the green bar, but, you know, obviously the speed changes, so it makes it a little harder. Yep, that's it. I'm out. We might still be okay. Top 4 qualify. If our others 2 stay on, okay. It's all on you, man. It's all on you. You got this. If this guy stays on for 9 seconds, I think we're good, because we're in third right now. So we can only do worse if they drop off, right? We did it! Yes! Thank you, Gold Dude. That was the dude who was by far in last place in the very first round. You see? People have redemption cycles. Oh, my lap is wet. I spilled quite a bit of water in my lap. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a t-shirt over here. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, would have been nice to get that right away, but that is a lot of water. Right, left. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this team is like doing great. It's just like a undershirt, so just no. I spilled so much water on myself. Well, I mean, it's a giant cup, so you can imagine how much water it holds. 2 liters, I'll just tell you. You don't have to imagine. Oh, it's ice! Oh, okay. I was like, well, what's happening? I couldn't figure it out. I don't, like, know this specific version of this level, but I think I have played on... Yeah, that was a bad jump. Oh, it's a ledge that lets me grab. Thank you. All ledges should let you grab. Yeah, okay, I just played this one earlier, but it just has a slight variation. I think this path is better. I don't know if I'm wrong or right, but I think this path is better. Here we go. How are we doing? We already have somebody that finished. Great, and I'm second on my team. Top 3 qualify. Oh, wow, this is actually going to be tight. Yes, that guy finishing in his position, like, may have clinched it for us. This guy's struggling, but this is the guy who saved us last round, right? Everybody's got slightly different skills. Like, he's not as good as the racing, but he's really good at the jumping. So he saved us last round. It was only him. So I think if I'm doing the math right, we get top 3 no matter what. because the next 2 points are 3. Yeah, the third person can't keep up with us, even if they have 3 people to qualify, because that would be 9 points. Yeah, we're good. I don't know. It's hard to do math. I mean, it's not hard, but hard for me. Oh, man, first place again. This squad is killing it. Let's just not have, like, a soccer or something at the end. Let's, like, do, like, rings. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever won in squads. Or the eggs. Any of the team games. I just hate them. Just nothing that requires a team game. Come on. Nothing that requires a team game. Lost Temple. Break through the doors. This one is tough. This one is tough. This is the finale, and it's largely random. I mean, it's like you flip a coin. You flip basically 15 coins in a row. And hope to get lucky. Alright, let's do this, squad. We're all in the middle, so that's something. Okay. Great. It's not going to be this door in front of us. Nope. I shouldn't even have gone for it. I knew it wasn't going to be that. Just it's too easy to do like 3 straight in a row. Ooh, that was a good jump. Okay, okay. Nope. Squad. Right? Nope. Left. Go the other way. Good. See, look at this. Our squad's kind of together. So we're like making choices like that. It's got to be this door because we're at a dead end otherwise. Okay. Nice. Nice grab. Nice grab, Joker. What? Wow! That's by far the closest I've gotten. I didn't... Wow, is it the first person on any team to grab it? Oh, wow. Okay, well, we finished the daily quest. Alright. Evo. Welcome back. Welcome back, Evo. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what's happening, Evo? We're doing one final solo round. And then we're calling it a day. Oh, you look like I need a hug. Oh, I don't need a hug. Thank you for the redemption. I mean, we all always need a hug. All right, let me hit play, and then we're gonna do a little thank you for the hug with my fancy weighted pillow. A hug for me, a hug to you. Thank you very much, Gamescat, for your hug redemption. You're halfway done assembling your Bowflex. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that sounds awesome. I had a total gym when I lived at my apartment, and I had a little bit more space, and it was really good. I know a total gym and Bowflex are different things, but like, yeah, those like exercise equipment, they take up space, but they work really well. You're serious. That's awesome. I think you're gonna love it. Assembling is the workout, right? Both. I think you're gonna love it. Now, I don't have the same space or move things around here, and so what I currently do for like strength training after I stopped going to the gym around March of 2020. I mean, I was never like a gym rat, but I would do the treadmill, do the stairs with all the ladies, because apparently it's a ladies thing, it's not a guy thing. You see my legs though. Some of you in San Diego, you will see my legs. I got big old legs. So I never skip leg day. A double leg day. And yeah, I never really enjoyed the gym either. But my point, sorry, very rambly to get to my point, is I've been doing resistance bands since since the gym shut down and everything. Although they're back open. And I love the resistance bands workout. And I think the Bowflex it's a very similar idea. A little more like structured in terms of like, exercises that you can do, or they probably show things like that. But anyways, big fan of like resistance, and it's amazing how much of a workout you can get if you're if you're using like a Bowflex. People are like, oh, let's just add another resistance bar, and it's like, oh, this is heavy. It's a lot of weight. All right, that was a bad jump. Ooh. Oh, I don't actually know what's happening. I couldn't see. I was at a bad angle. Okay. I don't know why I can't. What is happening? This is the worst I've ever done. Oh, qualified 39th. I don't even know what's going. Oh. I hope you use it and it doesn't become a home decoration. Yeah. You have an M3 coming Monday. Oh, look at this. Oh, thank you. You've got a lot of points, Game Cat. Thank you. That means you watch my show. I appreciate it. This is the final round, everybody. Bowflex M3. Oh, electrical stair climber. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That thing looks so cool. Okay. All right. We're going to have to talk about that because I have been on the fence of buying that. I can make room in my house for that. The elliptical stair climber thing, that looks so cool. It is rather expensive though, which you know because you bought it. But yeah, we're going to have to talk about that because I want to watch. Actually, if you could just take a video of yourself doing it for like an hour and post it, I'll just watch that. I'm just kidding. Sorry, that came off kind of weird. Yeah, I saw that thing like advertised. I don't know, 10 years ago or whatever, like when they first made it, and I was like, this looks really cool. And I looked at the price and I was like, maybe not that cool. But if I know somebody that loves it, then I don't know. It might move up on the list. I just landscape my front yard though to do like a desert scape, which is kind of absolutely necessary here. You need a puppet explanation of working out. All right, hold on. Let's see what I can. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Okay. All right, so this level, I'm very terrible at, so I will lose immediately, and then I will redeem your channel points, and we'll call it a stream. Yeah, you know, Evo, the other day, I will do that also. So thank you for that advice. The other day, my video card just straight up crashed, and I opened up my computer, cleaned everything out, which it looked like it needed to be done anyways, and then I reseated it all, and then it just worked. And I have no explanation as to why it did any of those things. But after that, and since then, I've been having problems with random USB devices. And it took me a long time to get my video capture working also, which is through USB-C. And just kind of weird stuff like that. And since then, my Stream Deck hasn't worked also, which I realized on Wednesday and then promptly forgot about it. So yeah, it does have an update. So what I'm going to do is update it, which will probably help. Just in general, updates usually reset a lot of random driver things. And then I will run it in admin mode. That's a really good idea. Because I don't know if I did or didn't, but either way, it definitely doesn't hurt. So, for sure. Thank you for the tip. Okay. All right, there's the slime. So we've got one shot. Nope, I'm done. No, I never lose on purpose. Short Leaguers Games Cat. This level is by far the hardest level I've ever played on Fall Guys. I don't know if it is the hardest level, but it's the hardest level I've ever played. So we'll go ahead and we'll watch them as I redeem your channel points you asked me in Puppet Talk for an explanation of working out. So let's do this. We might need a little help. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I can't get any lower. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting out of the way. Oh, I can't get any lower. Okay, well, this is as low as it gets. I thought I could get lower. Hold on. This is the last thing we're doing today. Oh, some reality peeking through. You see that dot? That's the pull chain from my light. It's kind of funny. All right, normally my camera's not up this high. It actually works. Okay, here we go. I want you to listen up, everybody. The secret to working out is to fill your muscles with blood. Now, you can use free weight, or you can use resistance band, whatever you need to do. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Now it's important to work out both sides. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Now I'm starting to sound like Count Dracula. I don't know what accent is happening here. Yeah. All right, there you go. That's been an explanation of a workout in Puppet Top. Thank you for redeeming. Oh, Games Cat gifted a sub to King Doc. Everybody, King Doc is amazing as well. He is not a streamer, but he made all my Jester artwork. So I thank him greatly for that. Oh man, it is starting to get hot in here though. So it is a good time to call it a stream and call it a day. Everybody has just been so wonderful today. Let me just run through some quick thank yous. Of course, thank you to everybody from the CH1 community. Just always, just a delight to have. Even Evo's a delight to have. Oh, thank you much for the resubscribe. That's so awesome. That is amazing. And we've got Evo, we've got Grayley. Check them out. There's so many great people. Actually, don't check everybody out. And the way to do that is to go to the Casually Hardcore Discord and just check out all the fun, cool people there. And a lot of us are going to San Diego TwitchCon. So if you want to hang out with us in person, I definitely encourage going to that. We're all normal-ish people who just like to have fun and play games and do other fun things like work out. Thank you, Grayley, for redeeming first today. Kerr for the resubscribe, that's so amazing. Gamescat for the gifted sub just now, really appreciate that. And of course, Val for the raid about an hour ago. Hopefully, I could provide some entertainment to some of your fans there. I do greatly appreciate them coming and fill those muscles with blood. That's exactly right. So there's this workout video that I watch where he does say that all the time. He's like, feel your muscles with blood. He's got an Austrian accent. So that was me trying to be Austrian. Those of you who know anything about people from Austria, you know how embarrassing that was. Oh, hype train. Oh, it's closed. Okay. I've never had a hype train. How exciting. Your sub expired today, so you fixed it. Oh, Gamescat. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Obviously, people subbing, people doing bits, people doing things like that. That's just amazing and awesome, and I really do appreciate it. And of course, completely unnecessary. Just coming and following is by far more than enough. Oh, Evo with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Evo, you did 10 like last week. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Evo is epic. I totally agree, Shortliers Gamescat. Which your name is so hard to say. Come on, Dooms Turtle, Ruzzle, Chard. Yeah, great. You got some people. You got some great people, some gifted subs there. That's so awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and oh, you need my first hype train. Oh, well, thank you very much. I don't know what to do with the hype train, but it's awesome. I feel hyped. Well, I think that's the point. That's the point. Well, thank you so much for that hype train. I really can't say enough great things about my my internet friends. And when we meet in San Diego, we will no longer be internet friends. We will be also real life friends. Is my camera blurry? It might be blurry because of all my puppets and movings. No, it looks good. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong screen. So this is one of those shoulder exercises where you can kind of do like a little loop like this, and you can do that. That's good. And you can kind of here's one. Imagine you're standing and you kind of do that, and you can get your triceps too. Just little exercises you can do. It's all the sweating you've been doing. I am starting to get a little sweaty. Well, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. That is awesome. Or level 2 hype train. I don't even know. Oh, here we go. So it says complete level 3 with the combined contributions of 5 tier 1 subs. Oh, and you just did that. That's why you gave 5 subs. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you very much. So let's check somebody to raid. I could go on forever rambling. Oh, if I end the stream now, then the hype train doesn't end. Oh, okay. We're gonna hang out for 2 minutes, everybody. Happy to do so. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna do another match. Okay, cool. Yeah, the hype train closes in 2 minutes, and then we get our emotes. So awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me too before I raided out to somebody and lost all that. 2-minute hangout session for sure. We can do a little. Yeah, I mean, ask me anything. I mean, I'm a pretty open book, so if you ask me something I want to answer, I'll just pretend like I didn't read it. That's the key. Oh yeah. So here's another exercise. This one's good. I like to do this. I could do this one. I'm just trying to think of ones that I could do. I could do like, while sitting in the chair here. Imagine a big version of this though. I wrap it around my shoulders and I do squats. That's really good. I've lost a little bit of strength in the last couple months because I've been trying to do cardio a little bit more. But so there's a balance, right? There's a balance. And Evo, I think I lost my train of thought before when we were talking about the tread climber or whatever it's called. Because I think that has a good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think part of the intended experience of that is kind of a balance of strength and cardio, and it's always about the balance, right? Like you don't want to be one of those like super buff guys who like can't even like walk for 3 minutes without getting gas. But you also, when your friend asks you to move, if you're like, I can't even help lift a box, like that's not good too. It is more cardio, yeah, and that's kind of the elliptical part of it, right? That makes sense. But just the stairs, the muscles that works, those are like I call those the sidekick muscles. really get back there. Huh. Yeah, sometimes this launches you all the way up, and other times it launches you halfway up. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, I am actively doing very bad on this. Okay. There we go. See, it launched me all the way up that time. The Bowflex Blaze is more for strength training. Okay. Oh, so you have both? Sidekicks. King Doc knows about the sidekicks. All about them sidekicks. Okay. So you had the tread climber already, and now you're doing the Blaze. Oh, the M3 shows up Monday. Man, I clearly was not following along. Now I get it. That's awesome. Okay. then back to what I said before. I definitely want to hear your opinion on it. I'll give you a week to use it. So the hype train closed, but as I told Gamescat, I never lose on purpose. So we're gonna finish this round. Happy to do so. And thank you so much for the hype train. I received a hype train emote. So that's awesome. That's my first hype train. So that's really cool. And thank you Evo for making that happen. Thank you Gamescats for gifting the sub. And yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little water though because I am actually quite thirsty. I'm kind of unintentionally doing that. Gift me a sub and I'll keep the stream going. It's unintentional. It's unintentional. I never expect people to give me subs, but still really awesome. And I don't know if you know this, but I will share this with you all as well. Twitch has a thing called sub points, which is you need a certain number of subs simultaneously to unlock emote slots and things like that. And when you're just starting out, it could be a little frustrating to be like, oh, I only have one animated slot, but I have 2 really good ideas. So Evo, because of your subs that you just gifted and Gamescat as well, I've actually unlocked the next tier of the emote slots. I've been staring at that number for a week. So thank you very much for that. And I will, although I'm slow, I will eventually get those emotes put in. Yeah. Gamescat said ASL in the chat. And then we're talking about, is this AOL chat? Oh man, I remember AOL chat. Let me tell you a quick story about AOL. I had, so that's dial-up. So on dial-up, you literally called, like your computer called a phone number. That's how dial-up works. Well, even in my area code, because the area code is so big, I have no idea why, some numbers were actually considered long distance. So AOL for a while there, they were growing so fast that they didn't have good numbers to call. Or it'd be busy. So you would literally try to dial into the internet. You have no internet access. You try to dial into the internet and you'd get a busy line. So you just can't be on the internet that day, right? So I called, or I changed to the same area code and I changed to different numbers. And I just kept trying different numbers. And I finally found one that wasn't busy. Well, then my parents sit me down and they go, can you explain these charges? I go, charges? What are you talking about? Well, anyways, we had $70 of long distance charges using AOL dial-up modem for a phone number that was in my area code. So it's not like it was like intentionally long distance. So anyways, I felt really bad because back then you could call the operator and you could say, hey operator, will I get charges for this number? This is like such an old school conversation. Yeah, Evo had AOL 2.5 on your 14.4 modem. Oh yeah, I remember when I got my first 56K and it was blazing fast. And then my friend they used to call it the shotgun modem, or maybe there were other names for it, but it's when you had two 56K modems and you could dial in and it would like double the speed. Where are all the hoops? Excuse me, this is the hoop one. Where are the hoops that I can jump into? Here we go. Wow. This one's real stingy on the hoops. But yeah, so that I did end up paying my parents back. I felt so bad about it, and I think my dad ended up cutting me a little bit of a break because it was clear that I felt bad, and I made an attempt to pay for it. So I think I only had to pay like 50 or something. But either way, make sure the video player is big enough to use the Fall Guys extension. Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't know that I'm gonna use the extensions anymore. This is my first time trying a single extension. I didn't love it. So that's what's up. Ooh. Okay. So let's see. We kind of killed this one. I mean, getting the gold helps right away, right? Powerful in the old Quake multiplayer. Oh yes, I remember the Quake. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, the first multiplayer, only colleges with the T1 and T3s. Oh yeah, I remember my first time being on a computer that was on a T1 network, and was just like, whoa. Oh yeah, Quake Arena, duh, of course. That yeah. So that was the game where I did a LAN party with my friends. Thanks, GamesCat. Have a great day. I did a LAN party with my friends, and I didn't know how bad they all were because I am not a great player of pretty much any game. I'm just kind of okay at most games, as you can see by joining me. But that was the time we did a LAN party, and they didn't know what circle strafing was. So they were I think I've told the story on air before, but it was really funny because they were just like, what are you doing? How are you doing that? Like, what? I'm circle strafing. And they're like, what? How can you do that? Like, they were just so aghast at the move, but then also they felt like it was really unfair too. Like, hey, that's not fair. I can't hit you. You're moving around me in a circle. And I'm like, yes, of course. I didn't learn that from some YouTube video. Obviously, this is before YouTube existed. I learned that from playing, Half-Life. That's how you avoid getting shot by the AI, you know? It was just kind of funny. Oh no, everybody discovered this part of the map was less chaotic. I can't believe only 2 people have been eliminated, but, oh, well, there you go. That might be me. Yep, I am toast. I am toast. Okay, well, 3rd person eliminated. Circle strafe jumping in multiplayer Duke Nukem 3D was life. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You go back in time, people. I think I don't know if I'm wording this correctly, but people were bad at games. People who played them all the time were bad at games. I think the collective internet experience and meeting new people and learning from friends how to play or moves. I think that has multiplied people's skill level. That's my theory. I'm sticking with it, and now we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for that hype train at the end there, and thank you, Evo, especially for unlocking my next tier of emotes, which I promise I will do. I now have enough sub points for my next tier. You destroy people on terminal velocity thanks to your Microsoft Sidewinder 3D Pro. Yes. I used the Sidewinder for a game called Scarab, and I did quite well. I was probably, me personally, I was one of the top 5 players, in the whole community, which was the world. But my friend Crazy Joker, he was probably the best player. 1 or 2, depending on how you would rate it, but whenever he'd play 1-on-1 versus the guy who was number 1, he would win. But when we played team matches, we'd win most of the time. Thank you again. I really can't say it enough. I had such a wonderful day. I know I kind of joke around when I'm losing a little, but I do genuinely have fun. So I'll see you. I'll see you Wednesday for Saints Row, the reboot. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good because it's kind of an expensive game. I don't worry about spending that much money on God of War. I know it's going to be a good game, but I don't know. So here we go. We're raiding out. See you all next Wednesday, on Wednesday or next Saturday.